Welcome back to the streamies, everybody. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're starting a little early today because, honestly, I don't want the stream to go too late because, otherwise I'm just going to end up sleeping all day tomorrow anyway, so. We're going to stream a little early. I don't know how long the stream's going to go. Hopefully we make some good progress today because, fuck this game. We got Resident Evil 4 to play tomorrow. And probably on, fucking Sunday, too? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how much, we get through. I imagine it's basically just gonna be like our Resident Evil 8 stream where we beat it in 2 streams because it was so damn good. We're gonna blow through that game. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But, yeah! Oops. We're gonna play through my rest today. We'll see how much we get through. Apparently, there's a lot of my rise, so we probably won't beat it today. So maybe we'll return to it after Resident Evil 4. We still have to return to fucking One Piece. So New World Border. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I don't know where this story's going. I imagine we're gonna come back to WWE at some point. We're gonna go to SmackDown instead. Fucking, I don't know. Shawn Michaels isn't going to rehire us, I imagine, so how we're gonna get back is beyond me. But these loading times are... I realized we were playing on the PS4 still. Right. Chosen. And then Drew McIntyre's also here, fucking Wolverine.
Well, if it isn't the most controversial man in wrestling. You're not following me now, are you?
Why are you here? I mean, I understand why you're here, but...
I could say the same to you. Shouldn't your boot be making contact with someone's face right about now?
Claymore's taking a little break to recharge. I'm heading home for a few weeks to see my family.
I'm actually heading the same way.
Hardly with the similarities between us end. I respect you're doing things on your own terms. I've been there. But if you want to be the top dog, you're gonna have to come back to WWE to face the best. Are you ready?
The better question, is WWE ready for me?
I think there might be other options for us out in the world than WWE.
I knew I liked you, mate. You said you're heading my way. How about a sparring session when we get there? I'm sure we could both learn a thing or two from each other.
Schedule's too crazy.
I'd like to, but my schedule's a little too crazy right now. But maybe I'll take you up on it another time.
Maybe. Or maybe we'll just have to wait until we cross paths back in WWE. We'll see.
You know what? That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Usually when I run into Drew McIntyre in places, I think he's still a heel. Alright, Chosen.
Chosen? What are you doing here?
Let's get our fucking
The
Twitter
VIP
beef
lounge
over
was
with.
Closed. Broken pipe or something. I can't believe I have to wait down here with everyone.
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament.
PWJ.
It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you
Fair
could
enough.
get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a plumber.
Plumbers.
No, I'm wrestling. And
I was
love
going
to
to
get
say
in the tournament
plumbers
and get
don't wear
the best experience.
ties. Shit.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match, If you do something for me first.
Is it about the
This
pipes?
better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that, and you would have the last spot in the Apex tournament.
I mean, fucking fine. We're trying to bury that gimmick forever. So if I can be like, yeah, no, Chosen, he's the greatest wrestler in the world, I'm gonna beat his ass.
My desire to be in this tournament slightly outweighs my pride and dignity. I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world.
Oh, I thought I had to do this
He
on
is
Twitter.
better than I ever was or ever will be.
Say something else. And act like you mean it.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
This is much less
Almost.
bad than I thought.
Explain what would happen if you faced Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay. If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat
Yeah,
me
this is
in
nothing.
mere
I would have
seconds.
done this easy.
Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great! My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all the time.
Oh, he did record it.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said
Oh.
on my phone so I could post it.
Neat.
The entire
Okay.
world needs to hear you
Okay.
say Chosen is the greatest.
You're actually the worst.
Sorry, I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
Oh, so Shinsuke Nakamura's jacket. So we're gonna be facing Shinsuke. That's a spoiler right there. Fucking who wrestled in Japan? Shinsuke. Fuck, we're not gonna meet Brock here. Not in the Apex tournament. Cody Rhodes? Like, a lot of the guys I'm thinking of aren't in this game. That's more AEW stuff.
Look in my eyes, no fear. It's the big man time in the place right here.
Unless we're gonna fill in the spots with just random created wrestlers. Oh god, Law! We're back to Law! I mean, if I remember, this is... This isn't actually a Japanese... Well, no, this is a... Never mind, I'm dumb. This is the qualifying match. We're not in Japan yet. Though I imagine we're just going to be wrestling in that same Japanese ring we did in 2K23. So sick of this arena. Considering in my GM, it's like, is what the second arena you unlock. Arena. So if you're running out of money, you're gonna be here a lot. Sucks. Can't believe I have to run SmackDown, WWE's SmackDown out of a goddamn gymnasium. Alright, so how bad could this be? Who are we fighting here? Oh, fucking nobody, that's who. El Generico? Excuse me? That's... I mean, that can't be Sami Zayn. It fucking looks like Sami Zayn. Okay. It's definitely not the music I'm expecting out of this character, though. is what I'd expect out of Mustafa Ali to be coming. Is that Sammy? That would have to be like 2K20 Sami Zayn. Like short hair Sammy with the short beard. They're just reusing it. What's the status? Get on this. Get on it! Is it Sammy? What a weird entrance music. So can we add this to our beat Sami Zayn count? El Ordinario. It's not El Generico. It's El Ordinario. Clearly not Sami Zayn. Clearly. This is Pammy Payne. Completely different person. Oh boy. Oh boy, one more day till Resident Evil 4. One more sleep. Then we can see if the greatest Resident Evil of all time is going to become, once again, the greatest Resident Evil of all time. Probably would still go under Resident Evil 1 on my list. There's so many people that have the game already. It's unbelievable. That Capcom is super confident in RE4 Remake. Nope. I don't think so. Down you go. Okay, I guess I'll just stay down. Jesus. This might be a rope break. I gotta stop doing this so close to the ropes. I always say it because it always feels like it's going to be. Alright! I'm gonna count that as beating Sami Zayn again. Well, off to Japan we go.
The Apex tournament is finally here. How are you feeling?
A bit jet lagged from the
Those
flight,
fucking clothes are
but
back there.
I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
This could rebuild my image. I want to stick it to WWE. Fuck
The
them.
best wrestlers in the world are here, including WWE. So I don't
Fuck
want to
'em.
just prove I belong. I want to stick it to my former employer by beating their so-called superstars and winning the whole damn thing.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format
Wow.
of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into 2 groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the 2 groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big
Huh.
deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal.
Weird that WWE entered their superstars in a tournament that they're not going to win. Why would they ever agree to that? So yeah, Shinsuke's gonna be here. Finn Balor probably gonna be here. AJ Styles. Other than that, I got no idea. Yeah, okay. This is where we beat the shit out of Hulk Hogan in 2K22. We became the Legend Killer 2.0. Who knows? Maybe Hulk Hogan will come back out. Should probably point out that there's actually a fairly good video out from Did You Know Gaming. Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 item you can't get. It's featuring the Sphere Hunter, which she's a good YouTuber. She's very into survival horror games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Would recommend. So is it going to be a nobody, or are we actually fighting WWE superstars first off? That's a good camera angle right there. Put your fucking sign down! Jesus! These Japanese crowds, I tell you. Okay, it's a fucking nobody. Oh my god, it's Jay Pierce! Shithead from 2K22. He's back. This is the guy that LA Knight played. Paragon J. Pierce. I think what was it? Cole Quinn in 2K20 was voiced by Mansoon, I believe. And yeah, LA Knight voiced this guy in 2K22. I don't know who voices anybody in this one, so look forward to 2K24 when I can be like, hey, damn, that guy was voiced by blank. So is this a nobody, or is this one of those WWE superstars I've heard about? Earn an Apex tournament win by pinfall. Okay, so some of these matches I feel like we're going to lose. Just to be like, oh. Or get a draw for 1 point. Well, it was a hell of a lot easier than last year because we were playing on Legend difficulty. He's got nothing this time. He does have resilience, though, so that is unfortunate. Okay, these are not my rope moves. I gotta figure out what's going on with those. I had a pile driver in there. Oh, it's real weird how this Japanese crowd is only wearing WWE shirts. There's no Bullet Club. There's nothing. A glorified squash match. Squatch. Man, Paragon J. Pierce really let himself go. Oh! Okay, you want to show off now, huh? It's got a signature and a finisher, so our hubris. Okay, he's going to kick out of this, obviously. There goes the signature, at least. Right, fucking get over here. I finish this right here. Or not. Okay, here it comes. So what happens if you're supposed to win the fight, but you just do nothing? You lose the match, and then they'll, like, do it again. That's how these go. Or if I fail to do the objective, like they want me to win by, pinfall or submission, but I win by, like, count out or disqualification, then they just repeat the match. As much as they say your decisions actually matter in this, they don't really. One or two things change. But you're basically just going down the story they've written. Wow, he beat him with an abdominal stretch. Amazing. Wow. Yeah, Paragon J. Pierce really let himself go. PWJ. So as boring as actual WWE. Debatable. Yeah, those are my three guesses. AJ Styles, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Finn Balor. Probably gonna fight Shinsuke at the very end, but we'll probably meet an AJ or a Finn before that. Unless we're just meeting fucking nobodies. After the first series of round-robin matches, KK Brawlers tied atop Group A with Finn Balor, while Chosen leads Group B. Right. Chosen is also in this tournament. That kind of changes things. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. WWE's got to stop replying with these fucking eye emojis. Who's running their Twitter? Got caught looking past KK Brawler in my first Apex tournament match. Won't happen again. Uh-huh. I don't want to talk to Tavish. Hey, buddy. Nice flower tights you're wearing there.
I saw you won your first match, too.
Wasn't hard.
Obviously. But I'm not here to talk about the tournament. I have some feedback on the video you did for me.
Yeah?
You mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance
Wow.
was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't
No
believe
way.
anything you were saying.
That's because I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
Oh, yeah. Where I exploded. Can you delete it? He's not going to delete it. Let me do my talking in the ring.
I'm going to do
Fuck
my
it.
talking in the ring. So you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which I get the feeling you care more about than actual wrestling.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
No. I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament. Build my following even bigger. And then conquer the wrestling world.
And then go to WWE and get jobbed out to Braun Strowman.
That's my goal too. Minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
The Rock isn't in this tournament. What are you talking about, Chosen?
We'll see.
Or is he? Or is he? Alright, so I guess we're fighting Finn Balor next. Oh, hey, Tavish. I'm glad you're wearing your clothes this time.
You're off to a good start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
But yeah, we're going to be playing WWE today, Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, Resident Evil 4 on whenever I decide to stream next. But it is Sonic on Saturday, and then whenever we finish Resident Evil 4, do they even try to get the lips to match? Oh, fucking no. No. 2K doesn't give a shit, and the team that is actually working on this, they gotta hammer this out. They gotta hammer out one a year, so I don't think the lip syncing is too important to them.
Any advice on how to survive?
And then when
You
we
showed you
eventually
could
beat
tough it
Resident
out
Evil
in the
4,
British Rules tournament. So, do more of that.
maybe we'll come back to this. So quality goes to shit. Yeah. They had, it was kind of better with 2K22 because they had, what, 3 years to work on that? But WWE demands a wrestling game every year, so they have to cut some corners.
Thanks, I guess.
There is one way you can
As
get
we
some
can
extra
see with them
rest,
reusing a
but
lot of stuff
it
from
will
last
go
year.
against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So, you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit? Or tell PWJ and the fans
Fuck
to
it, I'm
shite
gonna rest
and
up.
rest
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck
My
him.
health and chances of winning the tournament are way more important than any tradition or making the fans happy. So I'm going to rest up and skip the tag matches.
I see where you're coming from, but be prepared for some
Fuck 'em.
backlash. Actually, I think I'm going to change hotels. Will be good for us to have some space.
Yeah? You telling me the Japanese fans are gonna be rude? I don't think so. We regret to inform you that KK Brawler is elected to sit out of the traditional off-night tag matches. A replacement match will be announced shortly. Seriously, I didn't even know this was an option. Pretty lame move by KK Brawler, if you ask me. Maybe these types of shortcuts are what led to his WWE downfall. 100%. Let's get this trending. Replace KK... Oh, good. Twitter's canceling me. Great. Great. I think the only WWE hashtag that has ever worked is fix 2K20. Yeah, boo me! Boo me! I'm all rested up. I don't know about whoever I'm fucking wrestling here. But yeah, after Resident Evil 4, we'll see if we come back to 2K23 here. We still have one piece to beat. There's a big backlog. And watch! Watch! Deltarune Chapter 3 is going to release fucking tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to make the daring choice. Do I want to play Deltarune or Resident Evil 4? Because any other time, if Deltarune drops, I'm gonna cancel whatever the fuck we're doing, and we're gonna play Deltarune. But choices will have to be made. Knowing my luck. These camera angles. These Japanese fans. Well, let me guess. Finn's gonna get cheered. Oh, this is Finn. Who the fuck is this? Nobody? Oh my god, it's Akira Tozawa! I don't know why I didn't imagine he would be here. Is Japan gonna be okay with the ninja stereotype that Vince saddled with Akira Tozawa? Is Akira okay with this? Oh, you're Japanese. Clearly, you gotta be a ninja. Here's your clan! Along with Omos, he's also a ninja. Okay, Vince. Also, now that I think about it, Matt Riddle was 24/7 champ before we left WWE. So clearly, this game was still in heavy development before that belt was fucking retired. Because of course it was. Oops. I do gotta say, the collision in this game seems to be a lot worse than it was in 2K22. There are a lot of times my moves or grapples just don't hit. For no reason. So while the game may look better from last year, definitely doesn't feel as good. And we're not going to get a major upgrade in these games until we ditch the PS4 versions. Which, considering nobody can get a PS5, that's never going to happen. Because if they ditch the past versions, the PS4/Xbox whatever versions, these games would sell like shit. Because only people with the newest consoles would be able to buy them. Akira Tozawa. Why would WWE send him? Is this because fucking Okada? Wait, was it Okada? I don't remember. Back to the Future guy from last year's game? Isn't in the company anymore? And, yeah, Akira Tozawa doesn't have resilience, so I'm gonna worry about that. Gotta watch out for his ninja spirit, though. He's got to be like a 70 overall. We should be able to pin him super easy. Okay. Now he's got a signature and a finisher. I guess we're going to have to watch out. Boop. Alright. He's not going to kick out of this. I don't imagine. Oh, I'm so rested up. Crazy. You telling me there's some people here who decided to wrestle day and night? What fucking idiots!
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round robin portion, and
If Ricochet's
after a
here
draw
too,
against
right.
Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor.
Wait, you're
for
telling me I
your
lost to
final
Ricochet?
group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's
That's
right.
fucking stupid.
So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Of course they were like, oh yeah, you lost off screen.
Souvenirs while you're here,
Good job,
so
idiot.
It wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that,
And that
first I
fucking
need to beat
Chainsaw
Finn,
Man
which
power
will be
figure.
No easy task. He's a top WWE
The best reason we came to
superstar, so
Japan.
I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry. It's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
Good. Chosen's not a threat. Fuck him.
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So if I get by Finn, the trophy's mine.
Great. Great. Oh, I love this song. Too bad we're gonna listen. Too bad the song isn't gonna start before the fucking loading screen ends. I listened to this so much in fucking junior high. Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Fucking banger. It's up there. Okay, so now we're gonna fight Finn. Why didn't we fight Ricochet instead of Akira Tozawa? Would it have been too unbelievable for them to be like, oh yeah, and then you had that draw with Akira Tozawa? I would have been fucking pissed. The game is jobbing me out against my will. That's Vince McMahon's stand. Forces you to do stupid shit for his amusement. I don't know why they couldn't just improvise a yell sound for this. Or a burp. Just a big burp. The true WWE experience. Yeah. You're not here to wrestle. You're here to amuse Vince McMahon. And he's going to pay you so fucking well. So no objections. Right. Fuck. They changed Finn Balor's music. Because it's part of the Judgment Day now. So now it's marginally worse. It's a terrible remix. Wait, how come Finn Balor gets a fucking nameplate and nobody else does? That's bullshit. It's just because it's part of his entrance, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this remix. It's very generic. Well, his last theme song kind of sounded like a fucking Spider-Man 90s remix. So I think the actual last match we had with Finn Balor in 2K22, we lost. Because we got Samoa Joe to come in and beat up Finn Balor so that we could win easy, but then Braun Strowman also came out and beat the shit out of us. And then we got coup de grace. So, you know, maybe we can even this up. Oh, the crowd isn't on my side. Earn an important Apex tournament win over Finn Balor. What the fuck is that sign out there? Was that a Finn Balor Simon Says? Come on, WWE! Get on the important stuff people would probably not buy. I mean, if people were gonna buy a fucking Rusev Day calendar where every day is Rusev Day, people will buy a fucking Finn Balor Simon Says. Alright, well, Finn... Weirdly enough, Finn does not have resilience, I think. You know what? He probably had call-in to call in one of the other members of the Judgment Day, but clearly they weren't going to fucking do that here. So he just has nothing. We're going to hit him with one finisher and the match will be over. Oh my god! Let's try that again, Finn! You know, if the Good Brothers were in this game, which they could have easily been, could have put them in here, in this tournament. Instead, once again, we get to pay for Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows as DLC. Just like in 2K18. It's the problem with these fucking WWE games. They find the slightest excuse to sell you a superstar as DLC years later. Well, that was a fucking squash match. Now we just gotta go fight Chosen, I guess. Which is weird, we're getting Shinsuke Nakamura's jacket out of this, and we're not gonna fight Shinsuke. Shinsuke didn't come to this tournament, you're telling me? Is it because I skipped the tag matches? Was he gonna be over there? Group A, would it be a fucking swerve if Chosen lost to Shinsuke and is like, oh well, Apex tournament finals are set. Group A winner KK Brawler will face off against Group B winner Chosen at the Japan Dome. Still can't believe WWE superstars were shut out from the Apex tournament finals. Wow, those two showed WWE that there is top talent outside their walls. Tired take, and speaking of tired, I'm flying back to my mansion to get some much-deserved rest. Have fun beating each other up, KK Brawler and Chosen. I mean, it is weird that WWE agreed to do this tournament where their superstars were not going to win. But as Finn said, who gives a shit? They pay their superstars like fucking 10, 20 times more than the independent circuit. So boo-hoo. You are on the road fucking, what is it, like 358 days a year? But Vince will pay you. He will make it worth your time. You're gonna miss some family events, but your family will be taken care of. So put the fart joke on.
Victory post for after I win the tournament final. Do you think
Put the diaper
50
on. It'll make
fire
Vince
emojis
laugh.
Is too much?
Yes.
Or will it really drive home the point that I'm on fire?
Am I gonna put him through a flaming table?
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have?
Yeah.
That is
That is dumb.
Whatever.
Man,
Point is,
he's
let's see how
convincing
the
me.
match turns
Maybe he
out
should win.
before you start celebrating.
I already know how it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while you had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot
Fucking-
in the finals.
Yeah, it was bullshit that I lost or I
have
drawed
way
with
more
Ricochet.
chickens than you.
You're really not getting that.
No, that actually makes sense.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michaels sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. Probably wants me to be his next Rock.
Don't get involved with Sean. I'll embarrass you.
I don't think Sean will be interested in signing you after I embarrass you in the ring.
Now, who's counting their chickens?
I have 5 chickens. Fucking Sean's gonna run out and super kick me. Also, this is the same backstage area from every WWE game ever. They just repainted the walls. The entire wrestling world will be watching the finals to see how far you've come, so no pressure. You've got this, and even if you don't, well, you're on the right track. Great. Let's hope the Chosen's entrance is actually good, unlike every other creative wrestler here. Why can't fucking 2K at least put the effort in and just hire the guys who make the wrestling music for WWE? Def Rebel, fucking whoever else they got, and just have them make some songs. They definitely wanted this to look like Wrestle Kingdom. This is where Shinsuke fought Chris Jericho and AJ Styles way back. They put some effort into this one. This is a decent looking stage. Let's see if the fan still blocks the camera. This is where Shinsuke fought Great Muta. I mean, not Chris Jericho. He did fight AJ Styles. Alright, they moved that fan. Great. Alright. Let's see Chosen's entrance. Alright, well the song is okay, I guess. Still not what I'd expect from a wrestler. Which is weird because most wrestlers outside of WWE in the independents and fucking New Japan, they just take copyrighted music all the fucking time. Fucking Kenny Omega's New Japan music was the fucking Terminator theme. Like, they don't give a shit. All right, well, let's see. Is there going to be story bullshit going on here? Or is it just win the match? Okay. An attempt to win. All right, well, that's not a good sign when I see attempt to win there. Oh, my hubris. I forgot I even had that move. Wow, they got the Japanese crowd on point. Where nobody's cheering, they're just clapping. Because it is not polite to yell and cheer in Japan. They show their appreciations with some claps. Why weren't they doing this in the other arenas? Excuse me? Oh. Is that a John Cena foam finger in Japan? I guess Japan really likes John Cena. I mean, I can't blame him. I miss big match John. Fucking what? I don't remember having that move. You gotta stop with these springboard moves. If I hit the GTS here, the match is over. Yeah, alright. Well, another fucking... I traveled 2,500 miles for this fucking squash match. Oh, why did my music stop? Oh, they had to restart it, that's why. Wow, what a shitty looking trophy! Wow! I won the Grade 8 soccer tournament trophy. It's made of plastic. Probably falls apart as soon as we get to the back. That was terrible. You think that might have been just an asset they had from the FIFA games? Or the NBA games? Probably the NBA games, right? God, what a terrible... Even the trophies in 2K20 looked better. Or is that their commentary on... Oh, man, the trophies outside of WWE look like shit. Look at this giant... Andre, this giant fucking 9-foot-tall statue trophy we have. How immaculate. Wow, we won Shinsuke Nakamura's jacket. Wolverine is still here. So's Justine. So's the weird PS2 crowd. We'll just leave Wolverine to his own things here. Also, hey, let's check our Twitter and see how the Chosen is taking that loss. Don't be upset, Chosen Ones. There will be many more Apex Tournament wins in my future. KK Brawler needed this more than me. Glad I could help him out after he hit rock bottom. That's not what I saw. Again, real good that I took that night off to just sleep. After outlasting 29 other superstars, Slade WWE is your Royal Rumble winner. Really? Really? They're pushing this guy to the moon. Nothing can stop me from achieving greatness. The WWE Championship awaits. That's cool and all, but have you Have you tried winning the Apex tournament? Blocked. Wow. They're really building this Slade guy up. If I come back to WWE and he comes out to the same music, the same entrance, and he's still wearing the same fucking outfit, that's going to be real disappointing. The Apex tournament winner has been crowned. KK Brawler has reached the apex of professional wrestling, outlasting the best in the world. Wrestling world has been put on notice. I'm officially back. Roman Reigns. I acknowledge you, KK Brawler, but I still sit at the head of the wrestling table. Everybody's journey is different. I have a feeling KK Brawler's just getting started. Why would Roman Reigns ever respond to this? Cody Rhodes I can kind of understand. But fucking Roman Reigns? Any chance you're interested in facing Adrian Buck in a rematch for my documentary? Nope. Just noticed WWE liked the post about your tournament win. Maybe a sign? Hope not. We're AEW bound, baby! Who knows, but I'm not interested in going back. I have all the momentum in the world, and I'm going to keep it going. Maybe Impact will sign us.
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30%, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I could get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE sent him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
Fucking Hector Flores was the fucking goober we were beating up in 2K22. WWE game. That's not WWE. Yeah, no. They gotta show that WWE is the promised land. Wow, everywhere sure sucks, except for WWE. I guess we gotta go back. I'll do it. I want to find a different up. Fuck that!
Sounds interesting, but I think I'd rather focus on finding a different opportunity. Maybe a singles match so I can keep the momentum going on that front.
Yeah, definitely. But just so you know, I did already buy us all tickets to Mexico, assuming you'd say yes. So, we will have to get down there at some point.
Great. I gotta stop saying no to these because it's just... I changed my mind. Yeah, fuck it. I'll team with Hector Flores.
Get you on that show in Mexico teaming with Hector Flores.
Stall some more. Fucking whatever.
I wouldn't mind a trip to some warmer weather. Get me on that show.
Get me on that show, please. Some simple manners were not every now and then. Sorry, this airport food never sits well.
Latino Heat Vest. Alright. Alright. Who are we teaming up? You know what? We're going to be teaming up with Hector Flores from 2K22 to fight El Mago from 2K20 and El Mago Jr. also from 2K20. So they can reuse all those assets. Clearly. That's how they're getting around having to throw these out every year. They got assets, they gotta reuse them. What is this loading screen?
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Oh.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Look.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together.
Why? What happened to fucking Hector Flores?
I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him. But it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it.
So if it's a trios match, fucking El Mago Jr.,
Coming through.
and then fucking, what, El Mago Sr.? El Mago Jr. Jr.? Junior Senior? There's gonna be at least one El Mago in here, I guarantee. That's fucking Hector Flores. I'm so sick of your shit. I thought we dumped you last year.
Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Willing to give this a shot. I don't know about all that.
I don't know about all that. I'm going to steer clear of him during the match. If you and I do our thing, I agree, we'll be fine. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
Yeah, what have you been doing since 2K22?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios.
Yeah, and how did that go?
They've been messing with me ever since.
Yeah. Vince is like, oh, you don't want the gimmick I'm giving you, huh? Well, time to become a jobber.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
It's pretty one-sided.
Yeah, that happened. But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
We're going to be playing fucking 2K26, and we're still going to be seeing Hector Flores, Paragon J. Pierce. Still to come, special guests Hector Flores, KK Brawler, and Chosen team together in exciting trios action. One of those is more special than the others. We're going to be seeing Baron Blade, fucking Cole Quinn. We'll be able to start our own fucking jobber create a character faction in a few years. Which is weird, because Baron Blade debuted in 2K15. And what was it, 2K19? They brought him back. They're like, look how old he is. He's an old man. He's retired. It was 4 years. What happened? Is it Team the Superstar? Are we all coming out separately? I guess so. That's weird. We still don't even know who our opponents are. Wow, the sound system in this open air arena sure is top quality. I can hear the music so clearly. Ah! Fucking why? Everywhere I go, people are blocking the camera. God. Guess I gotta go back to WWE now. This is Hector Flores' entrance? Okay, yeah, no, it's coming back to me. I am now remembering how terrible this entrance is. Look how energetic he is coming out to this slow hip-hop song. God, nobody takes their entrances seriously. And then this weird fucking 90s synth. It's her weird Japanese lucha man. Your guy fake screams. I mean, yeah. He's not supposed to fake scream. Damn it. It's not a scream. It's not a scream. He's burping. It's just a big, long burp. I'm sure the crowd would love that. He had a big, greasy sub before the match. Don't punch him too hard in the stomach. Come on, El Mago. It's going to be the El Mago family. All right, El Mago Jr., baby. So that means El Mago Sr. And then what? El Mago Super Senior? So this is El Mago Jr. from 2K22. If we get El Mago Sr., that's from 2K20. So let's see if they can fit in another reused superstar. Ah, shit! It's El Ordinario! Absolutely not El Generico! Absolutely not Sami Zayn! 100% not Sami Zayn. Shit. I guarantee that it's just Sami Zayn's 2K18, 2K19 model, just with a mask on. Short beard, short hair Sami Zayn. NXT Sami Zayn. I just have to wait for the fucking modders on Twitter to finally pull this model out and take the mask off. So we're fighting El Ordinario. Who the fuck is the third guy? I mean, is it just going to be Paragon J. Pierce? Also, again, a super high energy song for a slow entrance. It's very unfitting. Cole Quinn? Shit! It's Cole Quinn! The jobber from 2K19! Your joke sidekick. Your comedy foil. Your goober best friend, who no matter what you say, says the stupidest shit. Like, oh, well, on the way to the wrestling show, let's go get some tacos. And then after the match, we'll be like, oh, I'm sorry we lost those tacos. The comedy relief. We got a whole generation of fucking... So he is you? Shit. Yeah, I guess. We got a whole generation of 2K created character jobbers. All in one match. Okay, so in 2K19, he started out as some fucking goober. He's like, oh, my gimmick is so cool. And then he lost to us. So he's like, you know what? I'm going to change my gimmick. So he goes through about fucking 3 or 4 gimmicks until he becomes our best friend. And then in what, 2K20? We were listening to that terrible fucking podcast, the Buzz and Cole show? The Buzz and Quinn show? Where we had to listen to their shitty fucking dialogue? That was him! That was him on that terrible podcast! Cole Quinn will continue to be in these games! You know, when we beat these fucking story modes, in the credits it should say Cole Quinn will return in fucking the next game, 2K24, 2K25. He will be here forever. I'm not even going to tag in Hector Flores and Chosen. Fuck him. We're going to end this match real quick. I would prefer to job out Cole Quinn, but El Mago Jr. will have to do. Fucking Cole Quinn got in here real quick. Exactly like that. A lot of my moves don't seem to ever hit. For no reason. I'm gonna tap this motherfucker out. Sorry you other two showed up, but you're not taking part in this match. Oh, fuck off, El Ordinario. Oh, okay. Hello, Cole Quinn. You know what? Fuck you. Get over here, Cole Quinn. Get over here, Cole Quinn. I'm sick of your shit. Sick of your shit. Get over here. So how bad is this Hector guy that he had to call in 2 other stars to beat the goobers from the last 3 games? Pretty bad, considering he's apparently a WWE superstar still. He was a fucking jobber in 2K22. He's still a fucking jobber now. Are you getting up, El Mago? Fucking. And his name is redacted. His name is Super Cena. Alright, fucking tap out, El Mago. Sick of your shit already. Good. Glad everybody got dressed to not take part in the match. And I guarantee this next cutscene's gonna be like, wow, we're such a great team! Let's continue to go around the Mexican circuit as a tag team. My work here is done. You didn't do anything. You can literally hear them spawning in the models. Can you imagine if that happened in a match on TV? Fucking. Yeah, it did happen. Fucking Jeff Hardy versus Sting at fucking whatever glory 2000 whatever. No, we're not a good team. Fuck off. Get here, Hector. I hate you. Oh my god! Is that Mace? Oh, it's fucking Los, whatever their name was. Or not? Excuse me? Who the fuck are these guys? I was about to say fucking Shanky? Alright, well here's 3 more created characters, I think. It's gonna be real embarrassing when these are real people that I don't fucking recognize. Is that the Singh brother? Oh, no, that wouldn't be the Singh brothers. I mean, if it is, we can go find an announcer table. The Bollywood boys? I think these are created characters. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's Angel Garza, Humberto Carrillo, and fucking Escobar, whatever his name is. These are WWE superstars. Why are they getting so heated in Mexico? All right, there's a lot of plot going on. We gotta wait. All right, welcome to a new era. We are Legado del Lotharios. I don't think this is actually Legado. There are a few members here missing. Hector Flores made the mistake of turning us down, but everything happens for a reason. We are stronger now with Escobar WWE, and anyone who stands with Hector or gets in our way will suffer. You guys can fucking take Hector. I don't give a shit about any of this. For history, for legacy, for my new family, we are ready to take control. Fucking, for as much as Vince hates factions, there are a lot of factions in this game. You've crossed the line getting my teammates involved in our issue. Let's settle this now. Just us. The only way you'll see Legado del Lotharios in the ring is if you bring your partners back. And Chosen's mask is on the line. Hypocrisy steps into the ring. Boy, does it. No chance, this isn't their problem. It is now, I'll do it. If Legado del Lotharios puts their hair on the line. Let's make it a mask versus hair. I accept on behalf of Legado del Lotharios. We won't lose, so there's nothing to worry about. I don't think WWE is going to let their fucking video game shave the hair off of their image, their superstar's image. They are very protective over the image, the appearance, everything to do with the superstars on their roster. Like, there was a fucking story about Heath Slater who wasn't being used on TV for fucking months. He got his hair cut, and Vince was like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell us you were changing your hair? Your whole fucking image is ruined. Like, you haven't been using me anyway. And then he got fired. So I don't think we're winning this match. I think Chosen is actually going to lose his match. We're going to find out that he's Hector Flores' long-lost brother. Look, they're fucking twins. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this.
Yeah, you should be.
That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how
But
important
until he
it is.
dyes his hair green,
Losing
he
your
changes
mask
his
can
stage
destroy
name
your
to
career.
Beef
It can tear you
Testosterone.
apart both professionally and personally.
I get that.
So I've made the decision to call off the match.
You can't cut.
This is
You
our
can't cut
only
that hair
chance
off.
at
It's too
revenge,
strong.
Then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing that much.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing
Wow.
at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
What is
don't know.
Chosen's
Before
big
you went to
fucking
WWE,
character
the
change
answer
here?
would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You?
What the fuck is going on?
Yes, you are so confident in everything you did. But
This
then
is
you
coming out of
failed
nowhere.
in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back.
No.
Because
No,
you
no,
lost that
no.
belief
They
that you could
helped me
succeed
back.
in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work.
'Cause I was right.
I'm not going
Their
to make the
stupid
same
gimmick.
mistake.
I see.
Now they are a
That's,
team, so they love
lot
each
to
other.
digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen?
We would die for
What
each
if we
other now.
lose?
Social link level
I can
3.
overcome any setback.
They will take a lethal blow for me.
That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was
Yeah.
a plumber at the airport.
Boy, was
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
Hey, Chosen, you remember when Rey Mysterio took his mask off in WCW and people stopped caring about him, right? I feel like history is about to repeat itself. Gigante Mask versus Hair match will take place at our year and Arena Estatal, Mega Viento, Mania Magica. Chosen will put his mask on the line alongside KK Brawler and Hector Flores against the Legado del Lotharios. Mania Magica mask versus hair. I don't know anything about wrestling, so I just meme on it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I know a lot. I know a few people who weren't into wrestling, and they memed on it. And then I got them into wrestling, and they still meme on it. Yeah! That's the fun in wrestling. You meme on it. Don't worry, Legado del Lotharios will be leaving this match with our beautiful, luscious hair. And Chosen will be leaving with no mask and his career in shambles. My new familia is going to prove we are the greatest luchadors of all time at Mania Magica. Yeah, there is no way we're winning this match.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you? or
Also,
what?
this is what? Fake AAA? Not really.
Not really. I mean, I've had a lot of younger guys, and even peers tell me they admired what I did before I got to WWE.
Yeah, I don't believe
As for his
Chosen
theory
at all.
about me
That
losing my
literally came out
confidence
of
and that
nowhere.
causing my big downfall. No truth to that.
Fuck
at all.
him.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico.
It's all fun and games
actually
until
called
Kool-Aid
a
Man
lucha
crashes
de
through the roof
apuesta,
and destroys the
which
ring.
means match with wager.
Someone
I would say
finally
that
did
has
their
happened, but no, I'm
research.
thinking of Mr.
Like you
Blobby.
said,
Mr.
it's a
Blobby
tradition
has
that goes
returned
back
to
a long
wrestling.
way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my
So hell,
differences
fucking
with
Kool-Aid
Chosen,
Man could
but
do it.
He's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this.
Fucking
So, I'm
RoboCop was
going
in
to do
wrestling for a
everything I
while.
can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
Nah, man. I'm gonna lay down on this mat like Kevin Nash and just take this fucking pin. Pin me. Pin me. I don't give a shit. There's no way we're winning this
I
match.
need the money like I need to breathe. I need some honest and I need the scheme. I need the W by any means. Yada I mean. Tell that I'm out of her league. Enough is enough and I think I'm allergic to keep making me sneeze. And I'm out for no making them. You try to run in them.
So now that we're officially a team, we come out together like a family. Wow. Look at how good friends we are. Ohana means family, motherfucker. Is this their actual theme song? Yeah, I guess so. It's weird. They have the other members of his faction here. Why did they put Humberto and fucking Angel Garza in here? Oh, it's a tornado! 6-man match. Defeat Legado del Lotharios. Okay, we are winning this? Excuse me? There's no way we're shaving fucking Santo Escobar's hair. WWE would not allow this. That'd be like if the final confrontation in the story was against Roman Reigns, and it was a hair versus title match, and we beat Roman Reigns, and they had to shave his hair off. They wouldn't let that. How are we supposed to market? As far as I know, that's the reason they don't let people... They don't include older theme songs, even if they're better. Because it's like, nah, you're not allowed to change his gimmick. That's who he is right now, and that's what we want to advertise with this game. I'm not too worried about Humberto and Angel. I think their overall is pretty low because they're still kind of jobbers. Fucking Santos Escobar here, though. He doesn't have resilience, so it's not something we gotta worry about, I guess. But yeah, for a WWE story mode, we are definitely spending a lot of time outside of WWE. Which I guess isn't a first, because in 2K19, we start out in, what was it, GCW? Some fucking indie promotion. We make our way through NXT to SmackDown to Raw. I guess it's not a first. But you know what? This is something that has always confused me, I guess. Like, oh, wait, where the fuck is my team? Why is everybody coming after me? Like, if I played an NBA game, are you literally not just playing the same basketball matches over and over and over and over? Like fucking 20-minute basketball matches? Like, that sounds like hell. Unless you really like basketball. Like, at least with wrestling, there is some variation. But basketball's fucking basketball. Heyo. Heyo. How was your sad blinking game? My eyes hurt. Oh. Yeah, I've actually heard of that game before, so I knew where it was going. I don't know why somebody wanted you to fucking play it. Fucking Hector Flores. Once again, not doing anything of importance to us.
Heroes never lose.
Thanks for the follow, Jlin, 81. Oh. We'll play again on PSVR 2. You know what? That would make more sense. Okay, yeah, we're not tapping him out anytime soon. Here, let's try fucking. No, not that one. I was gonna try to tap out Angel here. No, get up, get up, get up. Tapping you out right here, right now. Or not. Fucking Chosen, you piece of shit. Why is my team just the worst? All right, match over. Let's get that hair off your head. Oh, fuck. Why is he so tough? All right, your turn. Or not. Ooh. Honestly, I probably could have pinned him pretty easily. I am just a corpse in the ring. I died fucking 15 minutes ago. Alright, let's try to tap out fucking Angel. Oh, that was pretty easy. Alright, well, let's get that hair off. How are they gonna... Oh, are they just gonna run away? No? Is this happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, look at how terrible that hair looks. Oh my god, they tore textures out of our hair! Oh! Did we even touch Escobar? Yeah, okay, I figured we weren't gonna just shave them bald. But, okay. There's a nice Razer advertisement right here. There's a nice zoom in on smiling Japanese man with Razer. So what did this lead to? Are we gonna go back to WWE and deal with this consequence?
You will not catch me staring at the sun. Not sucking on a dum-dum, not turning round to run. No hallelujahs and no kingdom comes. So you will not catch me staring at the sun. Do you hear that thunder?
Honestly, if they wanted to make our decisions actually matter in this game, they could have had the option for us to lose there and chosen to lose his match with unbeknownst consequences later to come. Wolverine, you still... Yeah, Wolverine's still here. And Justine is still... Wow, you guys got nothing better to do than just stand in this fucking airport for months.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so
Okay,
no.
so now we're going
I
to the
haven't had
UK.
time to keep up with Noam Dar or
We were
NXT
in
UK
Japan.
at all.
We were
Well,
in
you're luck
Mexico.
because I
Now
have
we're
been
going
watching,
to
and I'm
the
really
UK.
good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with
Does-
NXT UK.
Does NXT UK still exist? Didn't that get shut down years ago?
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Why are these always
Yes.
invasions?
Yes, we are.
Okay. What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
Every time we do an invasion angle in these fucking games, it's just an excuse for the... Okay, yeah, story game. It's just an excuse for the game to be like, oh man, it's just like NWO. Oh, it's just like DX. I think this literally has happened in every fucking 2K story mode.
NXT UK and Heritage
I'm
Cup
sure I could have just shown up.
Has laid down his
And
open
neither
challenge
Triple H, Shawn
yet
Michaels, or
again,
Vince
and is
McMahon would
waiting
have
for
realized that
everyone
I showed up in
to
NXT
step
UK.
up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
We have an unexpected
Well, good job, security.
Do your job,
Fucking
security.
good job.
We're not
Good job,
focusing on what's
security.
going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing
Wow.
up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while
Wow.
Dar specializes
Oh,
in his
wow.
style as Heritage Cup champion.
Never competed in. Wow.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have
Wow,
a
NXT UK is nuts.
superstar competing for 2 NXT UK
This is what happens when management forgets a brand exists.
For the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former
Aha!
superstar once known as
What?
The Lock has
Oh, right. I'm not allowed. Okay.
upside down.
That's right, Michael. He's shown up
Wow, I've wrestled so many British rules match and completely forgot the
both his
rules.
NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious.
It's also
if you ask me.
2 out of 3
He may
falls.
no
Fucking
longer be
Christ.
The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better
No, stop! Stop it with the lock shit!
some new hardware and stuff.
We already know I was fucking saddled with that terrible gimmick.
And a well-executed move.
Why can I never escape?
Now a series of vicious
It's fucking sexual chocolate all over again.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
You're gonna get the fucking Cody Rhodes and all we're gonna be talking about is Stardust?
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
This match grinded him down a little.
What a counter.
Maybe he's found
Honestly, I completely forgot Noam Dar was still employed by WWE.
Got a hold of the arm, just
Last I knew he was part of 205 Live,
Shoulders down.
and then since then, fucking nothing.
No early kick out.
these men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Hip toss. And that holds Dar back.
Now, in this universe, does 205 Live still exist, or are we talking about fucking Level Up?
With a midsection double underhook. The old butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. Ouch.
Is this how I'm gonna get back in the WWE? By fucking technicality?
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
He doesn't have resilience.
Just a continuous rush.
So if I hit him with my signature, I should be able to pin him.
Exchange for the victory here.
Alright. And if I hit him with my finisher, I should be able to pin him immediately again. Fucking okay.
Night. Noah went down in a heap. A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
I don't think WWE's gonna miss it at all. Fucking take it. We'll just close down NXT UK. Fuck it.
Where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security.
Wow, security sucks.
Somehow a dark
That guy's getting fired.
just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
Wow. There was a modder on Twitter known as What's the Status, who was able to get wrestler models into the story mode. So it's like if I ever replay through the Lock story mode, I might just get Brock Lesnar in and name him Lock Lesnar. It'd be the exact same thing. Breaking, the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup are currently being held hostage by a non-contracted individual. WWE does not recognize this person as the official holder of either championship, and legal action may be taken to resolve this situation. We recognize this individual and would love to have KK Brawler bring his hardware to Lucha Magica. Pro Wrestling Japan is also open to hosting dual champion KK Brawler anytime he wants. Don't leave us out! Come to law! We want the hardware. It looks like the gamble paid off. WWE may not recognize me, but everyone else sees me as the hottest thing in wrestling. This doesn't end well. This kind of happened with Ric Flair and WCW when he left WCW with their title and went to WWE. Hijacking the NXT UK broadcast, winning 2 titles, then stealing them. KK Brawler borrowing moves from The Chosen. Premium content. I see you, KK Brawler, and I think everyone knows who you are now. Yeah. They call me the Lock. It's terrible. Legado del Lotharios might be looking at a bit different next time you see them after getting themselves into a hairy situation. We are requesting 3 months off to recover. Check out my feed for pics of Angel Garza's WWE Humberto Escobar. They always acted like babies, and now they look like them, too. Leopoldo del Lotharios. Wow. I didn't think Twitter could get any worse, but here we are with fake Twitter. Fake wrestling Twitter. You know what? We'll bump up submission. We've been actually using that quite a lot. So what's our plan now?
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
I imagine Noam Dar is not employed by the WWE anymore after what just happened.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, you know, lawsuits and such.
Yeah, it's kind of a sticky wicket.
Let's stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
GCW? Are we going back to GCW so we can reuse those assets? Or are we just going to go to Raw? What has everyone been watching? Seen anything good lately? Or just... Oh, it's Slade. Or just attention-craving clowns showing up where they don't belong. Anyway, business as usual here for someone who does belong. Your real WWE champion, Slade. Fucking Slade? Hold on. Slade won the Money in the Bank. No, he didn't win the Money in the Bank. He won the Royal Rumble. And then, I guess, beat Roman Reigns? Because in this timeline, Roman would still have to hold both championships. So he's just the champion now. All right. Oh, hi, Slade. I think you were referring to me, the NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion. Miss you, buddy. Slade, don't see you trending, but KK Brawler is, I think, or maybe just trending for me. Not sure. Either way, sorry you're getting overshadowed by your old mate. Neat. So I guess we're going back to Raw. I guess. Oh. Great. Is this a cutscene? Oh, good! It's the fake Zangief again! I don't even remember his name. The Red Twister, probably. So why is this a cutscene? Because we don't have an animation for carrying a trophy around? Or am I gonna get jumped? And we're gonna get spinning pile drive through the mat in a second. Alright, fair enough. Win the match by pinfall or submission. How about I just lose right here? Trent Shaw. He is going in on his own here. Oh, this isn't a British rules match? He's going into business for himself. With a bunch of unreversible moves, it seems. What is this guy's problem? Good job, idiot. He's fucking popping off. He's got infinite stamina. He doesn't have resilience. So this should be a quick match. Just jam that fucking necklace into him. He's not moving so fast no more, is he? Alright, well, I'm just gonna roll out here. That's fine. Oh! Oh! Okay. I think, is this the first time I've been busted open? Boop. And if we can land this, just to put some finishing touches, match is over. You made me bleed for this fucking jobber? Also, why does it always look like I have chrome on my teeth? I don't think the lighting on the teeth is working as intended. Now, is this just going to be another cutscene in the club here?
Yeah, he's artisting and wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the
Why would I want to go back?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly.
Exactly.
I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying?
It literally sounds like I'm right next to them. Oh, good. Booker T. I pre-ordered this game for this. Are we just going to play the same animation? Just in different arenas? All right. Oh, hey, his hair. They actually changed his hair. Wow. That's crazy. I'm surprised WWE was fine with it. He's not going to do anything to be like, oh, hey, nice hair, buddy. I mean, at that point, would you not just shave your head? If there's already huge chunks of your hair missing? Because that would just remind people that, oh yeah, I lost a mask versus hair match. And now I get to live with a big part of my hair gone for a while. You just shave your head and nobody will ever remember. Actually, hold on here. Oh, we don't have a highlight reel. I don't actually think they cut that part of his hair off. I think they used the dye feature to dye his hair to look like his skin color. I don't think there's any actual depth missing. I feel like that's what they would have done. Yeah, it's what it looks like. That's why we can't use the highlight feature in story mode, so we can't see stupid shit like this. Yeah, no, that is just dye. There's not a separate hair model for the big chunk there missing. Why am I defending my title against fucking Angel? Is he not employed by WWE still? In this universe? Oh. Let's try that again. No thanks. Oh. Gotta watch out for a signature or a finisher. Maybe we should have a finisher here in a second. Like right here. He doesn't have resilience, so this should be it. Wow, and I didn't have the fucking blade this time. Crazy. Yeah, no, the lighting on the teeth is all fucked up. Not that we see it a lot. We see it a lot. So, I imagine we're gonna go to Law. And PWJ. Let's run it back! PWJ has the hottest thing in wrestling. The Outlaw Champion KK Brawler versus Chosen at the Japan Dome. This time 2 out of 3 falls. Apex Tournament throwback. Still think I'm the hottest thing in wrestling, but I respect what KK Brawler did. Every tour must end, though. That's my hardware now. Chosen Cup. It's going to be fun, Chosen, but I guarantee I'm leaving Japan with everything I brought. I'll be tuning in for this. Nah, man, it's a title versus mask match now. That's the only way I agree to this shit. Let me guess, we're gonna see the same animation but in Japan? Yeah. Wow. This isn't even an entrance animation. They're just... It's a cinematic. I'm not even wearing my entrance attire. My fucking face seems to be glitching out over there. A lot of people's faces are glitching. Is it the lighting? What's going on? Oh, the lights are back now. Okay. My Titatron is still playing now. Yeah, no, my fucking model's glitching out for some reason. Wow. It's almost like every match we've had for a while has been starting out with the opponent running at us. Defeat Chosen, 2 out of 3 falls. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem. In fact, I'm going to assume that we're going to hit our signature, pin him, and then hit him with our finisher, and then be done. Because nobody has resilience anymore, it seems. That was a WWE problem. Everybody's too busy showing off. Oops. I don't know why he was taunting. So, who's left after this? Literally just Law? They were kidding when they said this My Rise was a slow burn. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm just going to roll out here. I don't think he has a springboard move. I lied. I lied. I knew he had a springboard move. Fucking okay. See if we can tap him out real quick. With our famous abdominal stretch! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna fucking tap him out! Nope! Shit! I don't even know what his finisher is. Like, what am I watching out for here? That was some quality slapping sounds. Okay. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. The Bad Bunny Canadian Destroyer. I literally just have to get up and hit him with our finisher. Just like this. Or not! Oh, look at the muscle show over here. All right, so if we can actually hit this, yeah, okay. This should be the end of the match. It might be a rope break. Hold on. So, who's next? Paragon J. Pierce? Hector Flores? El Ordinario? Who are we gonna face in Law? Dun 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 dun. For those who didn't get a ticket to the sold-out Japan Dome, or watch it in on what the fuck? Or watch it in on good old pay-per-view. Chosen and I tore it up, but I still got the hardware, and still. Makes sense that two tools would be fighting over hardware. I'm the only real champ here. Shut up, Gabe. Okay. You just call me a tool? That's their champ, huh? I see you haven't really learned anything in your time away. Too bad. I can't say much else other than you'll be hearing from our lawyers. Thanks, Sean. Can't wait for our WrestleMania match. Hair versus
We've got a
title.
bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing.
Have gone
I swear I
missing?
had
No
them from customs
way.
when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just
No.
calm down.
Tavish
How
clearly
can I calm down when
gave
two
them back
things
to
that
the
have helped make me
WWE.
the hottest thing in wrestling are missing.
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning.
Why would they ever agree to that?
So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
You stole from me, you motherfucker!
You stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup. Who does that?
I don't know. You?
That was different. We're supposed to be friends.
We are. I did this for you whether you realize it now or not. And if I hadn't, you're going to get sued for everything you own. So you're welcome.
Give me the option to punch him in the dick.
Tavished me, this might be the worst.
What can I say? I went with my gut. And maybe you don't like it. But I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be. Grab your bags. We're ready to roll.
Vince is going to be waiting there with the lock gear just at the door. Yes. Oh, baby.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the look?
Current look, debut a new look, definitely going back to the lock. Yeah, fuck that!
Current look. Like I said, I've had a lot of success on the international scene. I feel
If I
comfortable
picked a
with what
new
I'm
gimmick,
doing, and I
what
wanna
the
keep that
fuck would they
going
have
in
saddled me
WWE.
with?
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
I don't care who's champion.
Yeah, Slade, or as I knew him, Gabe. Look, I don't care who's champion. It could be an old friend, it could be an enemy, or someone I've never even met before. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, I'm taking their title.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out.
Who gives a shit? What are they gonna do? Fight me? Oh. Is that Slade? Is that fucking Slade back there? With his generic black tights? Wow, what a megastar heel! This fucking generic creator wrestler back here.
Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
This is the backstage area from 2K19. Braun Breaker!
Been a while.
That would have been a good Batista right there.
We'll be seeing you around.
Really? Randy? You let him lead Evolution?
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight.
Why the fuck could we not have gotten Braun Breaker earlier as our Batista? Bullshit. It's Shawn Michaels and his stand. You've heard all the rumors and can confirm that KK Brawler is returning to WWE Raw tonight. In addition, WWE exec Shawn Michaels will have an important announcement regarding The Lock's future. So hyped! He could just literally fire me again. So not hyped. How does this guy keep getting second chances while Mr. Sammy in the Bank continues to get held down? Sami Zayn, are you still the Money in the Bank holder? I guess we haven't established the rules yet. You'd be back at some point. Congrats on getting a second chance to show everyone what you can do. Okay. Oh, hey, Xavier. Do you have another fucking gift basket for me?
No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
Oh. I'm not gonna apologize. Fuck you.
Look, things got competitive between our two sides. It's what happens in WWE. I'm not going to apologize for that.
What? So, every time I've made a decision here, it has given me the symbol to say that, hey, these are important decisions that will affect the future. None of these decisions have come back to bite me.
I kind of thought you would have learned some lessons while you were gone. You know, growth and stuff. But I guess that's not your thing.
Unless this is literally just going to be like a Walking Dead thing where literally at the end of the game they're like, okay, you did this, you did this, you did this, and you did this. Wow, you're a terrible person. Changing nothing.
I got a lot going on. We'll catch up some other time.
Okay. Bye, Xavier. Wouldn't it have made more sense just to bring Batista back? WWE has produced many impactful documentaries like The Undertaker's The Last Ride. Will Cat's project find similar success with a triumphant tale of redemption, or fizzle out with a shocking and sad third act? So are we in the third act? Are we in the final stretch?
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside
This
of
crowd doesn't give a
WWE.
shit.
New challenges, new stages.
Oh,
new
Vince is
fights.
furious.
So
Wrestling
I
doesn't
set out to
exist out of
conquer that
WWE.
wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is
Thank
officially
God.
dead.
I'm the Brock now.
From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed.
Am I just stealing the Batista gimmick now?
My way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship.
Well, I feel like it'll be a lot easier to do that if we have to fight Slade over Roman.
That I'm back. What's really?
Here we go. These two have
Yeah, baby.
We're at Shawn Michaels at a major announcement regarding this man's future. This could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth.
Little drizzle. Rizzle drizzle.
You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like
Kick him
invading
in the dick.
NXT UK and
Kick him in the
taking their
dick.
titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed,
Uh-huh.
and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE,
Wow.
but that doesn't mean
In
I
all
can't
the other
make your
games,
life
it's
a
usually
living
Triple
hell
H who's giving us
now
hell.
that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nah, man.
Nope.
Vince just found out about furries. Here's your furry suit.
Contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam,
You could easily cheat this by never giving me a shot at the title.
WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
You're fighting Akira Tozawa tonight.
You might not want
Good
to walk
luck.
away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Kick him in the dick.
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 50
That's what you got.
days.
Up against a machine too strong.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
This is terrible heel music.
Since the former Lock left WWE. Slade
This is our big superstar?
But now he's the man on Raw. That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since
You still
you've
look
been
like a
gone.
chump.
In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE champion.
Uh-huh.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if
They
you wanna
couldn't
take
have the
your
belt
shot at
actually
my
sit
title
on his shoulder.
and try to save your job
They had
here
his
in
model.
WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
Is he gonna super kick me?
WWE Championship match
All right.
between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this.
I was gonna say, what, 58 days? That's not actually 58 days. You gotta divide that by 7. That's how many days we have to actually do this.
Nonetheless, here we go.
Damage Slade with attacks. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking Montreal screwjobbed.
Wait a second. Debatable decision there.
Michaels is here. It's all making sense. Where's this taping taking place? In Montreal! Oh no!
Saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Well placed kick to the gut.
Can Shawn Michaels even super kick in those jeans?
He's dictating the pace of this match now,
Get that sweet chin music.
Second to none at times like this.
And a bulldog to follow it up.
The champ getting put to the test here.
Yeah, this is, you know what? The attire looks alright. It's the entrance and the entrance music for Slade here that just doesn't scream main event heel. They gotta make better generic music.
To the midsection, double underhook. Butterfly, lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. He's just getting thrown around out here. In this situation, he has to get resourceful. Straight to the face to finish it off. That showed a complete lack of respect.
Alright, how are we losing this match? Attempts to pin Slade.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this. Not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and
Oh no!
Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's gonna try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn
Wow.
Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he's going to
This is
win the
terrible
championship
entrance music.
in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW.
Oh my god!
He's been a mentor to the Lock and played a key role in his resurgence.
This is where he dies and I have to avenge him?
This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
Watch! Watch!
In the recliner. Breaker's gonna force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by Evolution.
What are they doing now?
His finisher's the unprettier? Slade Runner!
This is not how he expected
Sure.
his return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take
Terrible music.
or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Okay. So what? Do we have a match with Shawn Michaels now? We're loading in a cutscene.
Rough first
Yeah.
night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same.
Strength.
Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Sean was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
It's not actually 58 days.
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
I basically
Well, I doubt
got
you're gonna
what,
get
like
another
1 or
opportunity,
2
right?
shots
So
a week?
Really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks with 1 Raw a week
Yeah.
plus a premium
Yeah,
live event.
see?
So
Yeah.
you might have what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's
Yeah.
not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
That would make sense.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do.
I'm going to start my own
You got any
faction.
help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico. Now's the time to take it to the
Oh, am I
next
actually going to
level.
do that?
They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction.
Wow.
I was saying you should start your own.
The fuck am I going to call this?
You're ready.
The Chain?
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the
do I
next
get to
57
pick my
nights
members?
and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Or are they just going to saddle me with the fucking goobers I've been teaming with? Oh, clearly we got Hector Flores. Fucking Chosen. Let me choose. I want The Undertaker. I want Brock Lesnar. Fucking put Roman Reigns in there. Return to WWE. All right, hold on. I'm at the bathroom, and we'll be back in a second here. All right. So I don't know how this is going to go. What exactly is our plan here, Tavish? Is there any plan at all?
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want.
I
Still
don't want
leaves you
it.
a man short if you want to even up the sides.
I don't want Hector. I do not want Hector.
You have any suggestions?
I know I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing
I don't want
to do
you
me a
either.
favor.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak.
I don't think
know
that
I
would
could
have
been the one
happened.
to end it, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and
I don't want you in my faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Can you imagine fucking Tavish here beating Goldberg? This fucking nobody that nobody cares about just coming onto WWE TV and just squashing Goldberg.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just make the match happen, okay?
Will you settle for Gilbert?
This is a big ask,
no thanks.
so let me think about it some more.
Your WWE career could come to an end in less than 2 months.
Why?
As
Why
much
would
as
I want
said
you,
earlier,
though?
Find a way to make this happen.
No, fuck you. I can see you doesn't have anything else to do right now on WWE TV. Deal. Hey, what's up, Chimpy? Bro with the flow, an almighty offer. Guardians of the WWE Universe, rough around the edge, last man standing. An American's nightmare. Dialing up 619, showcase of the immorals. Alright. KK Brawler took his shot and lost. There's no chance he can defeat me for my championship, especially not before his deadline. Soon this nightmare will be over. Clock is ticking. Sorry, KK Brawler, but everything they said is true. This is going to be a very short return. Enjoy it while you can. Did you get my message on YouTube? Was that the one? Hold on. Where's my phone? Was it the one about Pirates Carnival? It's probably the one about Pirates Carnival. Yes, I did, and I think I replied to it. Bro, you destroyed Mason and the others every time. It's almost like I'm the only one who actually wanted to play that game. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure I lost once. Totally unfair, but I guess we got to do this for Tavish, don't we?
Oi, clock's ticking. You're gonna get me to match
I
with
don't
Goldberg or
want.
what?
Okay, I don't get why they hate the game so much. It's not even that bad. It's pretty unbalanced.
Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
A lot of those Captain games are harder than the other ones. How to win friends and influence superstars. I don't want Tavish on my team. I don't want Hector Flores on my team. Fuck, you give me a Bobby Roode, I'll take that. The fucking... Oh! It's not even a televised match! The biggest problem I have is the ones like Arlong where you can't win. Yeah, fucking... Yeah. No, that was one of the problems we had while playing it, is a lot of those minigames aren't balanced correctly. A lot of them are made with more of the focus on, hey, look at this cool thing that this character does. We made a minigame out of it. Whether or not we balanced it to be actually winnable, eh. You never got to do the Lucci one. No, we didn't. Which is a shame. I don't know what the pull rate on Lucci was. Maybe it was only on Skypia's third or fourth map. But we never got it. Fucking, we never got a lot of those. Like, we didn't get a Neru. We didn't get Ohm. We didn't get Blackbeard. You know what? This would make sense if we bribed Goldberg to let Tavish win in the Performance Center where nobody can see it. Once we unlock the Water 7 map, the games become available on every map. Okay. We just never seemed to get it. It was always fucking Bellamy. You just got unlucky. Boy, did we. It's always Bellamy. It was always, what other one did we always get? We always got Kuro. Man, it's been so fucking long, I can't remember. But yeah, it's, Bellamy literally revolted twice in one game. Fucking. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess the match is over. Goldberg, what are you doing? Like the asshole he is, he just refused to stay down. Bellamy. Gotta say though, why did you always choose Sanji? I like Sanji. If Frankie was playable, I would have picked Frankie. Literally everybody picked their favorite character, I'm pretty sure. Kaminari picked Robin. Fucking Chung picked... Actually, Chung picked whoever. I just picked Sanji because I like Sanji. That's the only real reason. But yeah, it's a lot harder! That's fair. I just wanted to see Chopper get some action because you guys never did his minigame. Yeah. I completely understand that. It's just, it's a lot harder to record anything with everybody these days. Because being an adult sucks. Everybody's got their own shit going on. Fucking Chung has a job where he has to travel all the time. So it changes things up if you play a captain game you're not used to. Yeah, if we did ever do another... Oh, this is Jackhammer. I'm fucking dead. Traveling is fun. Yeah, I'm not a fan of traveling. If we ever did record another Pirates Carnival someday, I would probably look at having everybody pick a character they haven't before. But again, it's a big if. Maybe if the game someday gets re-released with online, which I doubt will ever happen. Or if everybody decides that if we can play it through a Dolphin online emulator. But as is, I don't see the odds. Remember that you guys could never beat Nami's Captain Games because she was on very hard. Yeah, that was to make things interesting. Instead, it just made things stupid hard. Like I said, a lot of those Captain Games were not very balanced. Like Robin's. If you literally just sat there... Just use Dolphin, it's the perfect way to play with others online. If you literally just sat there and charged up Robin's ability to level 4, I think it was. I'm fairly certain it was just an instant kill. So you just sit there and do that 2 or 3 times, that's it. That was it? That was our big win over Goldberg? No cutscene, no nothing? The best way to beat Robbins is to bait her to use her attack and waste it. Yeah. Red light, green light, baby. As I do it with my little brother. So you were one of the only other people to ever play that game with somebody else. I'm sure it was popular in Japan, but in America, I think there are very little people who played that with more than one person. On account of, you know, One Piece not being that particularly popular in 2004. This is when we find out that we tricked 4Kids dubbing. It kind of hurt it. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. The cartoony art style, I don't know. I don't know if that was ever going to really get over in America. I mean, it had to compete with Naruto and Bleach back then, so the cool kids were always going to be like, nah, man, that cartoon bullshit, that's for kids. Not knowing where that shit went. So, yeah, this is where we find out where we secretly tagged in Gilbert.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha!
Is that
It was
offensive to
25
call him a
years
monkey?
late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, what a feeling!
If you want to go the PS2 route, you could use Parsec Freeze. I forgot that game came out on PS2. That would be an option.
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I
Oh,
was never
thank
going to
God.
actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego. And, of course, to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Thankfully, most laptops these days can run PS2 and GameCube mode. Fucking, that's good to know. There are some games that I do want to play someday, but $500? Maybe not for me. Why would I jump through so many hoops to get fucking Tavish on my team?
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more, because that's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
I'm sure somebody
People
will
like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
I'll take a JBL.
Thanks.
This is
I'll
a
keep
heel
that in mind.
faction.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know.
Oh.
Got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Watch, this game's gonna turn into a fucking gacha.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win. But you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out.
I don't know, a game like Pirates Carnival, I feel like a lot of the fun needs to come out of fucking couch play. I don't know if it would be as intense if it was over online. Personal favorite part, by the way, was the part where you guys were doing the racing half time game and you gave yourselves blisters trying to get out of the whirlpools. Those Davy Backs. I didn't get a blister. Everybody else, I don't know. Dream Team, baby. I got your buddy Tavish the win. I hope I didn't give him too much of a fight, but I wanted to make sure it seemed at least somewhat realistic. So we good here? Turns out this was all kind of pointless. His weird way of teaching me how to recruit people to join my faction. But yeah, we're good. Thanks again. Don't appreciate my time being wasted, but whatever. So you don't want to join my faction, Goldberg? It gave Kaminari some deep, deep Mario Party memories, I'm sure. I mean, I'll take that racing minigame over the dodgeball one. That dodgeball one was always terrible. Probably the one person that thinks of Pirates Carnival is one of the best classic One Piece. Depends what your definition of classic One Piece games is. Where does the line stop? GameCube? Is that where it stops? Matt Riddle? No, I don't want Matt Riddle. I could take a Miz. PS2 where it stops and GameCube.
So, did you find a couple of blokes?
Not quite.
Do I need to remind you about the SummerSlam?
I hear you.
The 4Kids era, basically. Yeah, and you're specifically focusing on the English ones, I guess, so... Yeah, no, out of all of them, like... Grand Adventure was fine. But, like, I've gotten more enjoyment out of Pirates Carnival, I guess. Never got to play the Japanese ones. Guess what? Like, 80% of them is, Grand Battle slash, No, yeah, no, they're all Grand Battle, mostly. There were a few exceptions, like Treasure Battle, which we did we did record. I don't know if you ever saw that one. Yeah, no, they were mostly grand battles, so you weren't missing much. Aside from characters like Foxy, it was great that one of them had Foxy playable, and I don't think we've ever had a playable Foxy ever since. Which sucks. That's my boy. Yeah, no, I'll take the Miz.
I'll save you the big song and dance. I know you're looking for people to fight your battles, and obviously, I'm your top choice.
You are my top
choice. If you want my help, you're gonna have to do something for me first.
Yeah, like about Pirates Carnival is that you can get a really good session with friends on a game like that. Yeah. Until you find out the one person in your group is really good at the game, and then there really is no coming back. You only want 4 players. Like, sure, there's the whole tile-based system where it's like you could win some tiles back, but if you never lose, you kind of bullied this. Yeah, no, that's maybe why they did not want to play Pirates Carnival. I feel like maybe now it would be a little more even because I haven't fucking touched that game in like 4 or 5 years. But I'd still have an advantage. If anything, like maybe a fucking Mario Party marathon instead. It would still clap, yeah. Maybe that's not so much fun for the others.
Some of that was accurate, but what'd you have in mind?
Corey Graves has been running around this past year saying how his show with Carmella is so much better than my show with Maurice, and I'm sick of it. I mean, their show isn't even on TV. Anyway, I would never lower myself to attack an announcer. But maybe someone else would, if you get my drift.
Is there a Corey Graves model in this game? Nothing is beneath me. Yeah, fuck it, I'll beat up Corey Graves.
The situation I'm in, nothing is beneath me.
Is there an actual Corey Graves model in this game?
Good. Corey trains at the PC on his off days. Head down there and shut him
until
up.
The Stilts game where Mason, I think it was him, that keeps falling over on his own. I mean, that minigame, I think everybody was falling over on their own. That fucking minigame was terrible. You want to know the reason I always pick fucking Battle Royale? It's because a lot of the other minigames sucked. The climb up Alabasta, that was terrible. The digging one. Oh my god, there is a Corey Graves model. Does he have an entrance? Doom is a solid and shut up Corey Graves. Alright. Beat his ass. I love Battle Royale. Hiding on the ship while the bombs drop is so mean. There's literally nothing... Again, like the balancing of the minigame. There's literally nothing you can do. If one person's just sitting on the mast, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like... If they weren't so focused on making fucking RPGs and whatever big graphic One Piece games these days, like, they could make another party One Piece game. They have more playable characters now. But nobody's gonna fucking buy that. They want their big open world One Piece games. That is definitely unbalanced as hell. Yeah, a lot of that game is unbalanced. Why am I hitting him on the leg, but he's taking head damage? Also, Corey's got some fucking calves. Jesus Christ. You absolutely need a new Pirates Carnival. Or a remaster would maybe be fine with online. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Who made that game? Was it Dimps? Like, the fact that we haven't even gotten a Grand Battle remasters? Japan loves those games. I don't think they have any interest in revisiting. Which is weird because Didn't the Naruto Ultimate Storm games, don't they all usually have like HD collections and stuff? It's crazy. This Grand Battle X at least, I guess. One Piece doesn't really get that treatment. Which it should, because those Unlimited games definitely need to be remastered. There's Storm connections coming, fucking, yeah. Like, in my opinion, those Unlimited games on the Wii are the best One Piece games. Hands down. Fucking who cares about Odyssey? Who cares about fucking World Seeker? I loved Unlimited Adventure. Yeah, Unlimited Adventure was great. And then Unlimited Cruise was even better. In every conceivable way. So, is The Miz gonna join our faction now? I forgot to play Cruise, unfortunately. I would definitely recommend going out of your way to play them. They are Unlimited Adventure, but better in every fucking way. I really want to. Well, hey, guess what? If Dolphin emulators and PS2 emulators work on a laptop, I'm sure a Wii emulator would work fine. Or you can find a 3DS emulator and play the English versions. Because those games came out in Europe, all localized. We just didn't get them in America. Or 3DS modding is pretty easy. Wii modding is pretty easy. All you gotta do is import at that point. So, what the fuck was the point here? Oh, allies! Oh! America really dropped the ball. Yeah, no, after Unlimited Adventure failed to sell anything. I have a modded Wii and a 3DS. Well, then there you go. Just import Unlimited Cruise. They're super cheap, probably. They are in English, so super easy. After Unlimited Adventure failed to sell at all, they kind of just stopped releasing One Piece games until Pirate Warriors. We have a whole fucking menu here. The ally selection screen is now unlocked within the hub. Hector Flores is already an available ally. You'll need to recruit at least one other ally from the WWE roster by talking to superstars in person and on social media to attempt to get them to join your faction. The more ally recruiting stories you play will allow you to access higher profile superstars and legends. Recruit the two... Okay. How well did Adventure sell? Not at all. It didn't sell at all. Game sold so again, the game sold so poorly that they stopped releasing One Piece games here. Which sucked, because Cruise... Oh, baby. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, no, like, I didn't have a Wii at the time, and I was like, oh man, I hope that this one copy of Unlimited Adventure at my EB Games doesn't sell, so that by the time I get a Wii, I can get it. And guess what? That thing sat there for months. Untouched. Super cheap when I bought it. Deserved more sales. Great game. It was a good game. It had a lot of problems, like running, consuming stamina. They fixed that in the sequel. I have my copy still that I got on release. I do too. It became rare for a while and then stopped being rare because I guess nobody was really looking for it. Are these all my options? Okay, hold on. So we're not gonna get Xavier Woods. There's a hidden guy there. I hated that crap with the running. Boy. Okay, so this is what the decisions were during the story, I guess. Those decisions, those game-changing decisions we made were locking us out of characters. So we can't choose Xavier, we can't choose The Rock. We can't choose Bobby Lashley. Why can't we choose Bobby Lashley? What did I do to piss Bobby Lashley off? Okay. Finn Balor would be alright. Edge would be fine. Kevin Owens would be fine. We'll have to fucking look around, I guess. Let's check our social media. Throwback Thursday, that's for Finn Balor. Edge. All right. Throwback Thursday. So that time I beat Finn Balor to advance to the finals of the Apex tournament. What a match. Still talking about that because I'm still waiting for a rematch. I have a favor to ask. I'm going to be honest. I didn't like Unlimited World Red. I didn't either. We also streamed that. Not streamed it. We also recorded that. It was way too restrictive compared to the other two games. But again, it was a 3D. It was made as a 3DS game, so it's kind of understandable. If I give you a rematch, I have a favor to ask in return. Let's touch base after the match. Whatever. Just show up so I can beat you. The fucking game got released on how many consoles? And I own every single version. Because, boy, I had no idea back then if they were going to just stop releasing One Piece games again. Not only did it have so many releases,
Good luck cracking this code. It's the
but
lock.
they HD versioned it on the PS4, which I still haven't played. So maybe I'll play that someday. I kind of want to go through the other Unlimited games first. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen an entrance.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 218 pounds.
Yeah, no, I made it a thing to buy every One Piece game physically that came out. Like, Romance Dawn on the 3DS, or Unlimited World Red. Because, again, One Piece games were kind of rare back then, because nobody was fucking buying them, so they stopped releasing them. But now people like One Piece, so there's just a fucking One Piece game every 2-3 years. I'm pretty sure Odyssey and World Seeker are by the same guys who made Unlimited Adventure Cruise. I don't know. World Seeker was okay. I really don't feel like the open world fit the One Piece style, because it kind of didn't match the Oda style. The story was alright. Honestly, that was the only reason to actually play that. They just aren't called Unlimited. Yeah, and then Odyssey's been a fucking mixed bag, I tell you. The RPG parts feel bad. Well, they don't feel bad. They're not balanced very well. Like, the original stuff they're doing in that game is pretty interesting. But at the same time, they have us redoing a bunch of stuff. Gear 5 DLC for Odyssey? Oh, it's fucking... I think they should just be done with Odyssey and then focus on the next game. I don't even know how Gear 5 would work in Odyssey. It's an RPG. Wouldn't really, like, I understand that they added Snake Man to World Seeker as a cutscene attack. It's like, once you beat the RPG, is there a free roam after that? I don't know, just give me an HD collection of the Unlimited games. Gonna be honest, I want Pirate Warriors 5. You know what? I like the Pirate Warrior games, so I'd be fine with that. I feel like Gear 5th would work in a Pirate Warriors game, considering Luffy can just be 50 feet tall. You just pop out of the ground and eat people.
Yeah, Balor looks ready to clear the obstacle that awaits him.
That's honestly probably what they're going to do next. I just don't want another RPG. I don't even know what I want out of a One Piece game these days. So if I beat Finn here, is he actually just going to join our stable?
Well, Finn has always been best as the leader of the group back to his days in Japan. He has that kind of in-ring arsenal you can only...
Are we actually talking about the Bullet Club now? Funny thing is that 3 was supposed to be the last one, but Bandai forced them to make another one. because everything else was doing so badly. And I mean, imagine, like, what? Fucking 2, 3 came out. 3 wasn't... 3 was all right. I didn't like the original story they did with Wano, but, like, what else was coming out around that time? There was that Arxis One Piece fighting game on the 3DS, I think. There was also... What was it? Grand Coliseum X, Burning Blood. Burning Blood, again, it was a fighting game with a terrible story mode. I don't know what they were expecting. Yeah, no, all those were pretty bad, I guess. And now I'm thinking about it, like, was there actually even any good One Piece games around that time? No, not really. World Seeker failed too, yeah. Which is, like... Yeah, no. Like, people are buying these games, they're just not doing well anymore. They're not good games! Like, fucking World Seeker is always on sale, it seems. Oh, stairs.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
To be honest, I was a huge spammer on Burning Blood. Strong World Ace. I remember Strong World Ace being good, but other than that, I don't remember a lot about Burning Blood, other than the fact that the story was terrible. Here's Marineford! We're gonna retell Marineford with a bunch of PNGs.
And Balor's looking determined. Finn's proving hard.
I remember that if you did the disappear move with Kuma on the last opponent of or the last member of your opponent's team, it would just end the match.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Wait back for a minute. I would whip you in that. I guarantee you would. Like, when we played through Jump Force, like, I was fully admitting that I am terrible at these 3D fighting anime games. Something like Fighter Z? Nah, man, I'd whoop your ass. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I realized that it's been so long since I played Fighter Z that all the characters I played have been rebalanced. I platinumed, well, like Storm 4 and Xenoverse. Yeah. I'm no good at these 3D anime fighters. I play those games that I don't want to be a spammer, and it turns out everybody who I'm fighting wants to be a spammer, so I guess I just lose. It also doesn't help that stuff like Jump Force was not balanced. There were characters that were just completely terrible. And if you weren't playing as them, you lose. And if you fought people like, what the fuck was his name? City Hunter guy? Cobra? No, it wasn't Cobra. Not only Scrub Spam. Good players know how to play properly. Fucking City Hunter guy. How his whole moveset was just completely broken. This just there's nothing you can do. I will play those games to have fun in a story mode and see anime characters do cool anime stuff, but it's like I'm never gonna play those for the versus modes. We'll fucking see how Tenkaichi 4 goes. Jump Force is better than most people say. It's just everyone only touches the game for 2 seconds and then drops them. They don't practice. Ah! The gameplay was okay. Again, I really felt it was super unbalanced. My problems with Jump Force were the graphics. None of those characters fit that realistic style they were going for. Other than maybe some characters like Kakashi. The graphics are awful, yep. And the story was also awful. Like, I streamed that fucking last year, and I went out of my way to read every fucking series that was in there. Because I figured that would make the fan service so much better. It made it worse! Because characters would act different than how their character would actually act. So story was funny. Yeah. Why is Blackbeard just walking off screen and people are watching him and then going, oh, he got away? You literally let him walk away. Fucking Dio was there for a scene and then never mentioned again. By funny, I mean horrible and mean more. Yeah, no, it was... Literally, you would just play that game to see cool anime stuff. Anything else, I don't see why. The DLC was funny, too. There was more work put into that DLC than the main game. Those characters looked better and had better moves than most models in the game. Kaiba Troll Tag. I do remember that. Back Thursday, so now we unlocked Finn Balor, I guess. Matt Riddle's still here, unfortunately. Heard about the incident at the PC between KK Brawler and WWE Graves. What a shame! Sending you episodes of my amazing show to watch while you recover, Corey. Get well soon. Thanks. Didn't appreciate being blindsided at the PC for no reason by KK Brawler. Hope he fails to win the championship and is gone for good. Wow. So we got Finn Balor. Hearing rumors that KK Brawler's starting a faction. Whoever he gets, it won't top any of the factions that I've led. You mean Judgment Day that you were immediately kicked out of? Sir? I wouldn't mind an Edge in our faction. So what if you joined my group, Rated R Edge? If those rumors were true, of course, what would you possibly have to offer me? I'll be the leader, you sit back and reap the rewards for a change. Way less stressful. I don't really know you, but I did hear you blew off The Rock a while back, which earned you some points in my book. Enough points to get you to join? Again, if this was all actually happening. I want to get to know you better. In the ring, take me in on a match I was... bleh. Take me on in a match I made famous. TLC. I'll show you what I'm all about. We need a One Piece Fighter Z. Or a new Grand Battle game. We did get a Fighter Z One Piece game. It was on the 3DS by Arxis. It was terrible. Much like the Arxis Dragon Ball game we got on the 3DS before that. The fuck was that thing called? I can't see that. Waluigi's in the way. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Oh, it was Dragon Ball Z fucking Extreme Butoden. It was terrible. And then they also had a One Piece fighting game by Arxis on the 3DS that was also bad. And then you could connect the two games to have One Piece characters fight Dragon Ball characters, which was neat. Probably the only reason to play it. I never played the game. Yeah, it was terrible. So... I don't know. There are other series I'd like to see Arxis do before One Piece. Like a My Hero game by Arxis, like Fighter Z, would be great. Dear Lord, I bet that would be funny. I'm tired of these fucking My Hero games coming out and they're just 3D fighters. My Hero can do so much better than a 3D fighting game. I say as they're releasing a fucking Battle Royale My Hero game in Japan. So clearly I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. So what exactly are we grabbing in this DLC match? To be honest, I never could get into My Hero. Why is that? Is it because it's too shonen? Because that's the exact reason I tell people to watch it. Because it's just taking all the fucking shonen tropes, but it's doing them good. I really like My Hero.
The following contest is a
Why are we on SmackDown?
ladders and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 218 pounds. The Brawler.
Too American feeling, in my opinion. Not sure if that makes no. That was the reason My Hero was made. Is because American superheroes was the inspiration. Fucking All Might is just a a golden age Superman. That's all he is. The heavy lines, it's inspired by American comic books. That's what gives it a unique feeling compared to Bleach or Naruto. I hate American comics for the most part, yeah. I'd say just watch the anime, but... Again, this is a whole thing. People see One Piece, they're like, I don't like the cartoony style, and they don't check it out. The cartoony style accentuates the things that happen in One Piece. Oh, I don't like the short hair. Don't get me wrong, I see the appeal of my hair. Superstar! Love One Piece. Best shonen. Best shonen. I've been watching it since fucking 2004. I can't fucking tap out now. I gotta see his shit to the end. Naruto and Bleach are extremely overrated. They are! But because of Jump Force, I read both. I do like Naruto. I do like Bleach. But boy, do they just have fucking problems. Especially Bleach. I'm sick of those franchises, to be honest. I used to feel the exact same. Back when I was in fucking junior high, trying to convince people to watch fucking One Piece, they're like, that kids show? Nah, man, Bleach or Naruto. That's for cool adults. The Bleach manga is fucking garbage. It's okay. I like the art. I like all the side characters. Yeah, no. 90% of the side characters in Bleach are great. It's just Ichigo fucking sucks. He is the most fucking boring main character. Which is great, because then you can play a game like Jump Force where he's actively compared to the other shonen protagonists. It's like, wow. Fucking Ichigo, you got nothing.
Is this ever gonna end? I hope not. And Edge is coming under duress. Edge's defenses are being mowed down.
And Naruto, it's like, yeah, no. It has problems. Fucking Sasuke being the biggest, but I like Naruto.
And it's Edge getting out of that one. Edge reversing the momentum.
It is, again, it is overrated. Haven't read Boruto yet. Can't talk about that yet. But then again, I grew up with Dragon Ball and One Piece, so maybe my tastes are just garbage. I used to like it for the art, but then I realized something. Out of all the hundreds of characters, there's only like 5 different designs. For what? Bleach or Naruto? Bleach? Everyone looks the same? Yeah, no. I mean, you could say the exact same thing for Oda. All his females look the exact fucking same. Well, now they do. The beginning of the series when everybody had a unique design and everything. But, like, fucking everybody. Everybody's just Nami with different hair and different features. Like, that Reverie episode that had Rebecca and Vivi next to each other. It's like, wow, they have the exact same eyes, the exact same face, the exact same features. It's literally just their hair is different. Correction. Either a Nami clone or a Robin clone. Yeah. Or if Oda's feeling spicy, they're fat and ugly. Which we don't get too much these days. Like, I think the last character we had any sort of difference in One Piece, in terms of female design, was the female dinosaur lady. Big Mom the exception. Like, the dinosaur lady was not just Nami with different hair. It's like, I like Yamato, but it's kind of the same thing, just with the horns and different hair. The female Big Mom pirates and Kuja pirates are different, at least. For the most part, we don't see a lot of those characters. Except Hancock, yeah. We see a lot of Hancock. Are you fully caught up on the manga for One Piece? Also, how did Edge kick out of my finisher? He doesn't have... Oh. Ah, good job, idiot! In you go. Yeah, I sure hope you're not a fucking Eustace Kid fan. Vegapunk in trouble. Because that newest chapter just... Fucking rest in peace, Kid fans. Is the newest chapter out yet? I read the leak. Haven't seen it. Oh, no, you should stop watching this stream and fucking read that. Because that newest chapter... Ooh. Ooh, baby. That's a spicy one. So I guess we have Edge now.
Yeah, what a major win for him here. You can tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang. He definitely had the motivational advantage in this match.
Does having Edge increase our chances of other superstars? Like, there are a lot of locked characters here, like... I imagine we're not going to get a Hulk Hogan. Maybe a JBL? I don't know if I'd be okay with a JBL. It's a heel faction, so having JBL would be fine. We're not going to get a Brock Lesnar. Triple H, maybe? Let's take a look. Oh, Shinsuke. Shinsuke makes sense. Goldberg. Is it 1078? No, it's 1079. If you literally just type in the One Piece 1079, TCB scans is where I think I read it. Yeah. Fucking, I don't know if I want a Goldberg. We could take a Shinsuke. Bet, let me read it right. I'm not taking Hector Flores. I imagine there's not a Sami Zayn in here. Let's just keep unlocking guys here, I guess. I don't know how much longer the stream's gonna go. We'll probably do a few more matches. I don't want to be up too late because we're going to be spending all day tomorrow playing Resident Evil 4, so... DMs. Just wanted to say thanks again for letting Tavish get the win over... Ooh, what? Oh, that's me. Shin, thoughts on possibly joining a faction I'm starting? Sorry, no speaky the English. My thoughts are I saw your Throwback Thursday post about Apex Tournament. Not happy I didn't even get to compete in it. I would have won, not you. Wasn't my call who got the invite, but not sure the outcome would have been different. Here's my offer. I'll join your faction if you can put your Apex Tournament trophy on the line in a match against me. Yeah, fuck it. That's a big ask, but I'm in a tough spot and you'd be a solid faction member, so I'll do it. Just solid? I'll show you how solid I am when I take your trophy. I don't want to know how solid Shinsuke is. Ooh. Now that I think about it too, I don't think we're gonna go to SmackDown at this point. So maybe before we advance the story with our faction, I should change my colors to blue.
He's no longer known as the Lock, but he's as dominant as ever.
Well, then stop referring to me as the Lock. It's that easy. I want to ask, would you want to play a match of Pirates Carnival sometime via emulator? I kind of want to test my skills. It's fucking, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Pirates Carnival is a thing I do with the fucking goopers on 3 Guys 1 Up. I don't know if setting up a whole thing. Maybe not on stream. I don't know. It's an annual Christmas tradition. That we don't celebrate anymore. Also, I don't even know if this has to be face Nakamura, right? You were in the Christmases. I did. I super did. I think that was literally the last line of one of those videos was my Christmas is ruined. Christmas is canceled. Yeah, no, Nakamura's been face for like a year, so this would have to be face Nakamura. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here he is. This is, how are his entrances in the last 2 games better than his current one? I still can't get over how much of a dick Bellamy was in the game. That's Bellamy. Bolting twice in 1 game. That's Bellamy. I think it happened with Arlong in one of the other streams. One of the other recordings. But fucking Bellamy. What a dick ass. And said, fuck this crew. Fuck this stinky crew. I'm gonna start my own terrible crew. I don't know what to say about this entrance. Somehow it's been downgraded from the last few games. I think it might just be the lighting. I don't remember his Titatron being so fucking color. Having so much color on it. Fucking a rainbow paint mess. NXT 2.0 Shinsuke. Wait a second, is this fucking Rick Boogs Shinsuke Nakamura tag team? Maybe. I don't know if we want Shinsuke on our team now, if this is face Nakamura. If this was heel, no speaking to English, Nakamura, he'd be a lock. Oh, maybe AJ Styles? It's weird that we haven't run into AJ Styles yet.
Just a ruthless assault in the corner. Just mauling their opponent.
I imagine once we win the WWE Championship, that's the end of the story mode.
And then a little scrape to the face to finish it off.
I imagine.
How desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Right to the face. And now he's on the downside. Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Yeah, no, I think those Pirate Carnival videos were definitely our best videos on 3 Guys 1 Up. And Luffy called Kaku Usopp. Yep. It's Water 7 all over again. What the fuck? Oh, they're just repeating the cutscene. The same cutscene. I mean, in Water 7, Zoro was like, "Oh yeah, no, that's Usopp." When Kaku went on the Mary.
You might not be feeling that way anymore. Well, at the very least, maybe this will give Nakamura some closure, and he can move
Was it
on
the
with
Mary?
his career.
Water 7 map was designed awful, to be honest. Oh boy, was it. For a game that was built around being able to take tiles in a line, putting holes in that map to stop that kind of destroys that. Were there any others you didn't unlock? I think there was literally one map. Is there not usually 3 or 4 maps per zone, I guess? I don't know. The problem is you'd have to play the Water 7 map alone on, I think, hard or very hard, and win to unlock the other maps. But let me tell you, playing with 2 to 3 very hard CPUs in a fucking party game. Not sure if that's only an English version or it's in both. I don't know. Turns out there's not a lot of coverage on these games to actively figure that out. Rey Mysterio, Seth Rollins. All right, we're getting some options here. Okay, you know what? 99. That is guaranteed to be Roman Reigns, because he's the only one with a 99 overall in this game. It's okay. Seth Rollins makes sense. I don't know if I want Seth Rollins on our team. Rey Mysterio. I don't want Rey Mysterio. We don't want faces on our team. We're a heel faction. Finn Balor makes sense. The fucking Kevin Owens probably. It's no secret you're trying to start a faction, so here's some advice from someone who's traveled that road multiple times. Avoid it at all costs. I had a bad experience in my last faction too, but it's the only way I'm going to hold off evolution and survive this deadline. Well, you're certainly in a pickle. Good luck. Wait, would you ever consider joining my faction? Maybe it'd work out better without all the hassle and commitment, like a more casual relationship. And if I became WWE champion, of course you'd be first in line. Even with my help, I'm not sure you can pull it off. But if you could do something really impressive, I might be convinced. I'll set up a match. How impressive. Setting up an impressive match isn't going to cut it. You have to win too. Got it. What the fuck? Am I about to get squashed by Braun Strowman? You know what? Braun Strowman could be a member of our faction. I'd take a Braun Strowman. He'll be our muscle. Okay, production crew. Wait, what the fuck? Did one of Vegapunk's robots betray him? Yeah, that happened in the last chapter. Did you not read 1078? The whole final panel was, hey, look, the betrayer was the greedy Vegapunk. Who could have seen that coming? She's so greedy, she wants to become a celestial dragon. That's crazy. The hubris on this Vegapunk.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal.
8-man battle royale?
Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut.
Albert Einstein in trouble.
18 pounds.
Gonna get eaten.
The brawler.
Who the fuck is in this match?
When did superstars get to pick their own names?
I don't know, since they had conviction about who they are.
Gold-blooded, so it looks like there might be an MVP, a Shelton Benjamin, or a Bobby Lashley in here.
Looks ready for one more ride.
Wait, if this is a battle royale, there's the ship and the bombs. You gotta stand on the mast. I think standing on the mast on this battle royale might be a bad idea, considering it's an over-the-top rope. So if I stand on the rope, on the mast, I'm more likely to get thrown out. Okay, Ricochet makes sense. I don't know how this is supposed to impress Seth Rollins. Though we apparently did lose to Ricochet in Japan, so here's our rematch, I guess.
Ricochet, one of the great high flyers in WWE today. But Corey, how would you compare Ricochet to the high flyers of the past?
You can name some of the all-time greats in Rey Mysterio.
Why are her stomps so heavy?
Superstars who truly excelled in the sky, but none to the level that Ricochet has. I just love to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show because Ricochet is going to do something special here tonight.
I'm confused. Are these machine versions of the Warlords as strong as Kaido? They might be stronger. No, not really. I don't know. There's a gimmick behind them where they can only be damaged when their fire goes out because they're made with, what was it, fucking Lunarian blood or something?
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds.
I mean, there has to be a gimmick to fighting them. The fact that the government was willing to replace all pacifistas with just the kids, they have to be.
This guy has everything going for him. Amazing physique, endless charisma, a surefire future main eventer.
Wow.
Future has become the now, Cole. Austin Theory is already primed.
He's missing his beard, though.
In WWE. Saxton, get out of the way. You can't be in this selfie.
Isn't Blackbeard struggling with one of them? I don't know. Was he? I remember him getting his ass kicked by Magellan. Oh, here's Cedric Alexander. Oh my god! I forgot! Cedric Alexander has a parody of the My Hero logo on his back. God! Wrestlers are fucking weebs!
He first turned heads as a cruiserweight. Hit another gear in the hurt business, and now he's on the rise.
Come on, turn your head. See, look at that shit! Look at it! In the chapter with him holding Hancock. I don't remember. When was he holding Hancock?
So you better be ready.
You mean, not Hancock, Bonnie? Bonet? Here's Dolph Ziggler. Yeah, it turns out wrestlers are giant, stupid weebs. I completely forgot about that My Hero logo.
Month after month, the preaching
Remember when he invaded Hancock's Island?
Ziggler truly believes no one can hang on his
Right after. Oh yeah, right. I completely fucking forgot about that. Hold on.
No doubt about that.
Did one of the kids attack him? Hold on. Happy Corbin? Really? I thought he retreated because he's like, yeah, I'm not going to fight Rayleigh.
Luckiest man in WWE history.
Plenty of luck, but plenty of success too.
Even though, hold on. Even though, I think, wouldn't Hancock's ability work on Blackbeard? That should have been a complete mismatch for him. How did I forget about that? Hold on here. But hey, Blackbeard does appear in the newest chapter, so. Who was Kuma, if I remember correctly?
Corbin is a positive force, a true example of what
All right. Okay, so yeah. Teach ran away from the Mihawk child and stole Kobe with him. That's right. That's what happened. Yes, it would, but he negated it via his double feet. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Yeah, I don't know if Blackbeard would have came out of that fight very well. Rayleigh said Blackbeard was stronger than him.
A next level athlete, the gold standard, and from Orangeburg, South
Fucking,
Carolina,
I don't even know.
at 248
Blackbeard isn't an exceptional fighter, it's just he's accumulated so many abilities.
Held titles in WWE as early as 2003 and as recently as 2021. A 24-karat solid gold standard in this business. A man who keeps shining. The highlight reel of
How am I supposed to impress Seth Rollins with this? Most of these guys are jobbers.
epic matches on Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, and Shelton Benjamin is constantly
Yeah, it looks like Blackbeard's about to show up at Egghead, so we'll see for ourselves if Blackbeard can beat up some children. Wait, so if Blackbeard's showing, we don't really know how strong he is since he hasn't been explored properly post-time. Yeah. If Blackbeard's gonna show up at Egghead where the Straw Hats are, and CP9, and the Children Marines, whatever, that also means that Garp is going to show up at Egghead, and Kobe is going to be there too, it seems. So shit's about to go down at Egghead.
in all of WWE.
So that's been the best part about this post-Wano stuff, is now that Oda has announced that the series is ending soon, we're in our final stretch. Putting in Kuzan will be there too. They will. Since Oda announced that we're in the final stretch, like, we gotta fucking streamline some of this big shit that we've been leading up to. Like, it's all gotta start going down all at once, it seems. Like, we don't even know why Kuzan joined the Blackbeard Pirates.
There's few matches in WWE more challenging than an 8-man over-the-top rope battle.
Where the fuck is Anair? Anair's on the moon. I don't even know if he's ever gonna come back. He'll be happy up there with his fucking spacey followers. Like, Kuzan, like, sure he was a Marine, but he still believed in, like, lazy justice, so he did believe in justice. I don't know why he would join the Blackbeard Pirates after all the horrible shit they've done. Oda needs to do what Return... Oda needs to do what Return to the Reverie did and bring Anaru back. I don't know if... Well, we'll have to see. Like, Anaru could show up with his army of Spaceys. But, like, he really has no reason to. Kuzan is in Sword like Drake and Kobe, I guess. Fucking the Sword! Has that even been a thing discussed, or is this still a fan theory? I don't know if I believe in that. I don't know if I believe in any of that. I think it's still a fan theory. Yeah, I don't know if I believe in the sword stuff. It makes sense. Which, you can't... I don't know. I'd have to actually watch the sword video. I heard some talk about it, but I didn't believe any of it. Oh, I'm in danger. Have you read The Return to the Reverie? I don't think I have. I mostly just stick with the official stuff. I don't watch any fan theories or fan videos. Or are you talking about the actual Reverie stuff that happened? These finished it. It was the best fan-made One Piece manga ever made. Felt official as could be. Yeah, people said the same thing about what was it? What if Kakarot something was a saying? Or what if Vegeta came to Earth instead of Kakarot?
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target, turning the tables. And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold. And he's just in reach of the ropes and gets it to force the break.
Am I not allowed to do a finisher here? I hate those DBZ fan theories. Yeah. Series is 40 years old. Let it die. I mean, you can't really say let it die when Toriyama won't let it die because Dragon Ball Super exists. And I can't exactly talk shit about Dragon Ball Z fan theories because I've made my own stupid fucking Dragon Ball fan theories about how they could reintroduce Raditz. Toriyama just wants easy money. I think he would get easy money without coming back. Considering there's, what, a Dragon Ball game every year?
Elbow drops to the solar plexus. And a little disrespect for dessert.
Sent into the corner.
Great reaction from Cedric.
Doesn't get much money from the games. But it's also Dragon Ball. I imagine that's infinite money. Oh, the hell royalties were. I don't know.
Reversal with an elbow right to the mush. Stop them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
I think I can super lose this. Just by fluke. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, if I don't counter this, I'm out. That money goes straight to the developers and the publishers, I guess.
He definitely got the job done tonight.
This wind is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't put too much money into the One Piece fan theories. Oda always likes to throw curveballs. I mean, look at Yamato. You know what would have been real interesting? If Yamato came to Egghead because she doesn't know what technology is. So she's getting super exposed to technology. But, wow. Man. She lives on Wano forever. Yamato is sexy as funny. Yeah. I mean, hey, what about those Yamato fan theories about her having a dick? What about those fan theories? Are we gonna talk about those? So did we unlock anybody else? Dear fucking Lord. I will take a fucking Batista in my faction. All right, hey. So I don't think there's a JBL in here. Because a lot of the locked guys left here are pretty low. Well, actually pretty high. JBL would be a pretty low stat character. Alright, let's unlock Batista, and then I think that's going to be it for tonight. Hey, you know what? You know we haven't interacted a ton, but just wanted to say I'm not surprised things didn't work out with Evolution, and now they're coming for you again. Went through similar stuff with the original version early in my... It would make sense to have Batista on our team. Let's not have One Piece go woke, please. You know, some people would be into Yamato having a dick. Went through similar stuff with the original version early in my career. Yeah, how did that go? If you're feeling bad for me, I could actually use some help against them. Just saying, haha, good one! I'm serious. You want me to give up my Hollywood career? To come back? Oh, you know what? John Cena is probably one of these unlockable allies. I would instantly drop One Piece if that happened. I don't know. What if Oda made it really compelling? Like, she doesn't need her club anymore. She can just use hockey on her dick. Oh, sometimes it's hard to tell on here. Anyway, even if I did want to help, which I sort of do, I'm retired, remember? Randy told me you ran away from WWE. No, I know. Back when I was in Evolution, Randy told me you couldn't cut it in WWE anymore. So you ran away to Hollywood to sit on your butt and collect a fat check. His words. Randy said that, huh? Okay, that would be fair, yeah. Next time you see Orton, tell him I said hello, in the form of a Batista bomb. Then we'll talk about any long-term plans. Guardians of the WWE Universe. Wow, that's their way of referencing Guardians of the Galaxy, huh? Let's go get Batista. Let's go get Batista. I want Batista, I guess. I'm sure John Cena will join our cause, though I don't really know if I want him on our team.
And there you see Evolution's Randy Orton, fresh off a momentum-building win over Kevin Owens.
It's Orton's former Evolution teammate. Where'd he come from?
These two can't stand each other. This should be good.
Batista helping to destroy the new Evolution would make perfect sense. Try to hit Randy with a Batista bomb. Wait. Is my finisher now a Batista bomb? Okay, it is. I was gonna say. Like I don't have a Batista bomb.
To the infirmary. Great counter.
Actually, I could hit him with 3 Batista bombs right now if I wanted.
Face to finish it off.
So if this stuns him, I'll just hit him with more. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep hitting him with Batista bombs. It should be an easy one.
Please stay
Wow.
down.
Looks like
That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do to have Batista. Bro, kid, get wrecked. Wrecked. No one has ever faced a championship deadline quite like this. Brock Lesnar won the championship in just 126 days after arriving. Yeah, no, it sure sucks to be a Kid fan. But, boy, does that really just set Shanks up, huh? He beat Kid with the same move Roger hit fucking Odin with. That sent him through like 50 trees. So if I got Batista, does that unlock Randy Orton because our Hollywood connections? Get Drew McIntyre. I don't know if I want Drew. To be honest, I thought that those giants from Elbaf were weak because they couldn't handle Mr. 3 on Little Garden. Well, again, you also have to remember that the fucking Doggy and Brory, whatever their names were fighting basically fucking what, like 15 hours a day every day without real rest. And he waited until they fought each other so they were super tired and then basically just waxed them to the ground. Like, they're still giants. That is true. Also, I don't really know what this new chapter says about their power because all they really did was just blow up Kid's ship. Anybody could do that. I want a Batista. We're getting a Batista in there. Are you sure you want to swap out this alloy with the one you selected? Yes. Good. Shanks is a monster. It is about time that we start setting some actual standards on Shanks. I'm tired of these One Piece games putting Shanks in the game and having to make up moves for him because he's done nothing. I wonder if he's stronger than Kaido and Big Mom. I mean, probably. You have to remember that during the Paramount War, Shanks went to stop Kaido from interfering, I guess. I don't remember exactly what happened. Wasn't Kaido gonna go attack Whitebeard or something? And Shanks was like, nah, man, I got Kaido. It's really hard because Kaido is a weird fucking meter stick. You never got details on that. Or he's undefeatable, it seems, by fucking everybody, but then he does get beat by Luffy. But again, Luffy's new Devil Fruit shit is kind of broken, so it makes sense. Him defeating Kid means nothing. Because Kid, Luffy, and Law, all three of them couldn't beat Kaido. So, sure Kid and Law beat Big Mom, but it's fucking Big Mom. Sure, I guess. It really just speaks less of Kid, because not only did Kid lose his arm to Shanks, now people saying Luffy can beat Goku. I mean, the argument could be made. It's always really hard to do this sort of fucking power scaling talk with Goku because it's Dragon Ball. It's fucking Dragon Ball. They can just destroy a planet, whatever. Like, the fact that Luffy essentially is only limited by his imagination, sure. I'm sure Luffy could beat Naruto. But it's fucking, you can't, there's nothing you can do with Dragon Ball characters. I hate power scaling discussions. Like, the most I could say is, like, maybe Kenshiro could beat Goku? Because all he has to do is hit fucking Goku's vital points. But even then, like, is Kenshiro's fingers gonna do anything to Goku? Wait a second. 99. So 99 has to be Roman Reigns. I imagine 97 has to be John Cena. It just comes down to who the author wants to win. Simple as. Yeah, like when fucking Superman showed up in Dr. Slump. Or was it Dr. Slump or was it Dragon Ball? And got fucking chumped out by either Goku or Rayleigh. If we take that into consideration, then what are we fucking talking about with this Goku versus Superman shit? Alright, so no, John Cena is a 94. So John Cena is not going to be in there. Don't remember that. I think it was in the anime only. 89, that seems really high for JBL. Who the fuck is 97? Cody Rhodes is 91, so that Cody Rhodes is probably one of those options. 95. Okay, so it's not Brock. Or is it Brock? Okay, the other one is Brock Lesnar. We could have Brock Lesnar in our faction. I don't think Braun Strowman's in there. Okay, so we have a Batista. I wouldn't actually mind having Cody Rhodes now that I think about it. Oh, he's a face. This doesn't work. We're going for a heel. AJ Styles, 89. Undertaker, 87. Okay, Undertaker could be in there too. I seriously fucking hate the Goku versus Superman crap that people go on about. Like, both characters are so inconsistently written that it's a failed discussing from the start. Well, see, that was my problem with the, 95, okay. With the Superman versus Goku death battle thing. Because they're taking all the Supermans and combining them versus one Goku. Doesn't really work. Saitama? Yeah, Saitama. Hey, but considering Saitama can literally travel through time now, it's not a discussion. Fucking, I don't know. Could we get a Stone Cold? 96? So we're not getting a Sheamus. Yeah, so the 99 has to be Roman Reigns. You know what? We could get a Roman Reigns and a Batista. 2 heels. Need more discussion on which hentai characters could beat each other. Probably the Bible Black ones. There's some weird shit going on over there. Though anybody with an ugly bastard tag, not really any way you can compete with those. The story says they must win. 86, 84. Would rather see Bible Black characters versus ugly bastards than Superman versus Goku. It'd be more interesting. Kurt Angle, maybe? John Cena can beat Goku. Goku can't even see him. So, and if the memes are correct, John Cena can also go Super Saiyan. So, I'm sure John Cena at some point could unlock Ultra Instinct. All right, so let's fucking look at this. 89, 97, 90. Okay, so there isn't an Undertaker in here. We can rule that out because he was 95. Shaggy already claps Goku hard. Well, which Shaggy we talking about? We talking about Velma Shaggy or actual Shaggy? Because boy, there is a fucking difference there. Okay, so 91 has to be Cody Rhodes. 97's Brock Lesnar. 99 is Roman Reigns. And then 89 is Stone Cold, I guess? I guess. So if those are actually our options, I think I'll go with a Roman Batista Keith Kaplan. Oh, hey, our faction has an overall, too, now that I look at it. So if we just take a 99, we can maybe balance that out a little higher. Because you see, Batista's on our team to destroy the new evolution, to stop that shit from regrowing. And Roman Reigns is clearly in our group to beat up Slade for taking his title. So there's our story reasons, I guess. By the way, I want to see the East Blue villains come back. Let's see, I don't know how that's going to work, because fucking Curl wanted to retire. He wanted to fucking stop being a pirate. So for him to not only stop being a pirate, but make it all the way to the New World wouldn't really work. And considering Don Krieg almost died getting into the New World, well, not the New World, into the Grand Line in general, I don't know if fucking Krieg or his crew would even get into the New World. Like, sure, maybe if Gin took over, but those odds aren't looking good. Like, we'll probably see an Arlong again, maybe, considering the last we heard was Kizaru fucking kidnapping him or something. They could join the buggy crew. They could, but again, they have to get to the New World. Like, it would be nice to see them again, but I don't think we will. Like, Inaru has no reason to come back unless he's like, yeah, I got my army, let's go beat the shit out of that rubber bastard. Which is not going to go well, because he's not getting any stronger up there in space. Inaru's not the type to train. He's like fucking Frieza. He's like, I'm naturally gifted. My electricity is all I've got, essentially. And Arrow could try to take over the world. He could. But it's the same discussion we had when we played Pirate Warriors 2 way back. It's like, great! Aneru's here. Kizaru will just fucking beat his ass because electricity is not faster than light. So, unless they power scale him somehow, I don't imagine him doing a lot. And then, yeah, Arlong was captured by the Marines, so maybe he'll show up. Aneru needs hockey for start. Yeah. Aneru would need to train. He would need to unlock his golden form like Frieza, which I don't see happening. Can't even hit Kizaru. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe Arlong would show back up as like a fucking Marine slave, or maybe they made a copy of him. I don't imagine. Resurrection of E. Yeah, there you go. Who else did they fight in East Blue? Buggy's already Buggy, so that's already solved. Don Krieg, I don't see happening. Curl, I don't see happening. Yeah, that was basically it, wasn't it? Morgan, well, I don't know what they're gonna do with Morgan. Last we saw, he sailed into the Grand Line on a fucking dinghy. So maybe he'll show up. There's also Foxy. I would want Foxy. I would want Foxy. He's my boy. But he seems to be relegated to filler episodes because he is the most reoccurring character in One Piece in the anime. How many times has he shown up now? Like 6? I want Foxy back so bad. I do too. But Foxy is also a character that could not possibly grow stronger to enter the new world. Foxy's whole gimmick is he's fucking incompetent and relies too much on his terrible fucking slow fruit. Which, if people know the gimmick of, is super easy to avoid. The only reason it worked on Luffy so much is because Luffy's a fucking idiot. Sure, fucking Foxy can slow somebody down, but then what's he gonna do? Punch them? I feel like since everyone hates Foxy, Oda won't bring him back. Yeah, but everybody hated Buggy too, but Buggy's Oda's favorite character. I don't know why people hate Foxy. Is it because of the filler episodes that he's in? Because that's not Foxy's fault. That's these terrible people who are writing these terrible fucking filler episodes. Like, they can't even put Foxy into a fucking Pirate Warriors game. He would be great in those. It's Toei's fault, yeah. It would have been great if he was in Odyssey. It's an RPG. A slow ability would make perfect sense. I don't think Foxy's coming back. If he would have been in the Pirate Warrior games, I feel like he would have been already. They ruined the Davy back arc with the filler. Didn't the filler come back? Didn't the filler happen after the Davy back? If I remember. I don't remember it being Alabasta and a filler happening in the middle of it. Started with Davy back. Are you talking about the, not the goat, the giraffe? The fucking old man? I thought that was actually in the manga. The toy filler of adding dumb shit to pad out the canon. Yes, but at the same time, G8 was a really good arc and probably the best filler I've ever seen. The G8 arc, the G8 filler arc was fucking real good. I'd be happy to see those characters return. And they do sometimes. When the Straw Hats fell down from Skypia, right into the middle of a Navy base, it was really good. I'll talk about filler arcs. I mean filler material in canon. Okay, yeah. Yeah. See, that goes into discussion of pacing. Which One Piece has been terrible at lately. Like, sure, they've been using this pacing to fill up episodes with, like, the best animation you've ever seen. The characters just staring at each other for that's the pacing. Dressrosa was probably the worst of it. The one example I always bring back is, hey, Sabo's here, and he's using his cool dragon abilities. And we have, what was it, like fucking 6-8 minutes of him using dragon abilities, and then being like, my attacks, they're like dragons, and then using another attack. And then the Marines are like, oh my god, his attacks are like dragons! And then him using another attack and be like, yes, my attacks are like dragons! Like every other anime these days. My Hero, for example. Just make One Piece a damn seasonal. I mean, yes, that has been the big example is the My Hero anime comes back every few seasons and it gives them the opportunity to put effort into the animation and make everything unique. With the fact that One Piece needs to come out every week, they essentially work on the big scenes and then just fill up the gaps. Which, fucking... yeah. But Toei's not going to stop because One Piece is their big cash cow, so... it only comes out every week because Toei and... yes. And they know that they could literally draw One Piece with crayons and people would still watch. They just lower that budget down. Like, everything before Wano was an example of how much they could get away with the pacing and the animation. And people would still watch One Piece. The start of Wano with the new team who did the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie, that was a fucking huge refresher. The animation got good. The pacing was kind of good for a while, but then the pacing has kind of fallen back to what it was. Because, I don't know. But the animation's still good, I guess. We are getting movie quality animation in these latest episodes, so that's a plus, I guess. Wano's animation and art is good, but the pacing is still awful. Yes. Basically, since we've gotten to the new world, the One Piece pacing has gone to shit. That's why I tell people to just read the manga. And then look up any cool moments on YouTube. It's also the art. The characters are finally on model for once. Yeah, no. That is very true. The lighting and the lighting on the characters is better now, instead of everybody just being one solid color in Dressrosa. Marineford and Enies Lobby have awful pacing. See, I don't know what to say about Enies Lobby because I really like Water 7, Enies Lobby. Those are my favorite arcs. So I don't think I've ever really noticed the terrible pacing. Marineford, I can see. So what? Essentially after Sabati? I meant in the anime? No, I was also talking about the anime. Enies Lobby and Water 7 were my favorite arcs in the anime. I've never noticed the terrible pacing, I guess. Or maybe just because I have a comparison point now of how terrible the pacing is, it doesn't feel so bad back then. Where we need to reiterate the story points every 15 minutes in One Piece in the anime. It's just how it is. That wasn't as bad as back then. It was just normal anime filler / pacing back then. At least stuff was happening. At the point we are now, we are barely getting a chapter of One Piece every episode. Just barely. But again, the payoff is, hey, look at this cool animation. Look at this movie quality animation. Every fucking week. Like, I cannot wait to see Gear 5th animated. But it was still bad compared to everything through the end of Skypiea. Yeah, I guess. Again, like, when I was watching One Piece way back in the day, like, I was super into One Piece, so I never really noticed the pacing. Like, it could have been terrible, I wouldn't have cared back then. It has been so long since I've sat down and watched Skypiea. How do you feel about the dub? I like the dub. I was one of the people who didn't have a problem with the dub. But then again, I haven't watched any of the dubs since Thriller Bark, I think. I don't know why people shit on dubs. It's good to have the options of sub or dub. Like, sure, the sub is probably better, but at least with a dub, I can appreciate animation more. I love the dub, but I don't like the Funimation as a company. That makes sense. I can't really say because I haven't really watched any anime in a long time. I've just been reading manga. Back when I used to watch anime all the time, my problem with Funimation is, hey, they have 6 voice actors and they're in everything. So, boy. I'm not referring to that. Oh, so all the backstage stuff, yeah. Is this about the Vic stuff? Talk about the people themselves. Yeah, I don't pay attention to any of this stuff. That's part of it. Yeah, I figured. I've talked to Vic about this, actually. Have you? What did Vic have to say? Did you see that thing the other, month ago? Where he was on that web... What was it? That web show? He basically accidentally revealed that he wasn't wearing pants. It was a little awkward. That's the last I've heard of Vic. Kind of just wants to drop this whole thing for the most part. See, but that's the hard part with the internet these days. Drama is not worth the stress. Except the drama is probably going to stop him from ever playing his major roles ever again. Because his major roles were what? Edward Elric, Broly, and some Oran characters. Again, all handled by Funimation. I love Vic. I'm always on the thing of people should separate people's work from the people themselves, but I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on this. He's a Christian too, so I respect him even more for that. Everybody's got their opinions. I'm not gonna talk shit about anybody. Unless they deserve it. Like fucking Vince McMahon. Yeah, I've heard it all before. But yeah, I'm gonna call this here. Because I don't want to be up too late, because we got a busy day today. With, I gotta get up and not sleep all day. And then we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4! Probably around 4 or 5. I haven't figured that out yet. Good night. Nice chat. Yeah, it was a nice chat. But, yeah, Pirates Carnival. Probably not gonna happen anytime soon. You should make a Discord. I hear that a lot, but at the same time, I'd feel guilty about it because I would barely use it. So I would not see the point. I don't see the point of a content creator making a Discord and then never being a part of it. Just because I don't use Discord. I don't use any of that. It's not like I don't want to talk to people. It's just I don't use it. I work, I sleep, and then I fucking stream. I don't really do a lot of other stuff. I'm an old man. That's fair. Thanks for the follow, user Joes. User Joes. I'll blame you for that. Yeah. I come from a different generation. But yeah, our stream will be super early tomorrow. Instead of like fucking midnight or 1 a.m. like we usually do, it'll be 4 or 5 p.m. I'm old too. With how much you're into One Piece, I imagine you're a bit older than most anime fans these days. 2090. Okay, well that's not that old. That's not that old. But yeah, we're gonna try to do a big long Resident Evil 4 stream today. If it's anything like RE8, means we'll probably beat Resident Evil 4 in like 2 streams, so... all these kids so yeah, that's going to be the plan. We're going to play Resident Evil 4 until we beat it. We still got the Sonic Marathon on Saturday with Dr. Eggman's Mean Bean Machine, which I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know if I'm any good at Poyo. And then once we beat Resident Evil 4, I guess we'll come back to WWE. And then once we beat WWE here, Sonic gonna clap. It depends. These last few streams, Sonic Spinball, all these Game Gear games. I'm in a weird spot with Sonic games where it's like, boy, I really like Sonic, but a lot of these games are really bad. Which is going to happen a lot later on in the marathon. And then once we beat WWE, eventually we'll be returning to One Piece Odyssey, which I don't know if it's going to get any better. They need to focus more on their original stuff. It's a good chance to roast. Yeah, but Sonic fans are also crazy. I should know because I'm a Sonic fan. And yeah, so that's essentially it. So I don't really have anything else to say. There's gonna be DLC for Odyssey. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how I'm feeling about DLC Odyssey for Odyssey. The main stuff in Odyssey as is mixed. The fact that we have to rely so much on older stuff, like the fact. I think I'm gonna save this complaining for when we get back to Odyssey because there's a lot I have to complain about with Odyssey. Essentially, the new unique stuff is good, but the revisiting all the old stuff and not changing anything, despite the fact that we are revisiting memories and the Straw Hats should be using their memories of these situations to change the outcomes, is not happening. We are literally just repeating Alabasta for no reason. Nothing's changing. Just do some new cool stuff. Like in Water 7, they know Usopp is going to get jumped by the Frankie family, so it would have been neat had the other Straw Hats been there to help Usopp. But instead, we live in a weird world where we're entering our memories where apparently the Straw Hat stuff has already happened, but the Straw Hats haven't gone to fight Lucci yet. So, I don't know. It's a world where stuff has happened already. But the Straw Hats are also there to do that stuff. The story isn't very well thought out. Just focus on the audio and limb stuff. One Piece Xenoverse times. That would probably be a better game because at least our expectations would be that. The story is ass, yes. And the gameplay is also kind of ass because it's very unbalanced. I have skipped every fight because they are long and don't give any experience. And then we get to the boss battles where they're really tough and I'm like, oh, well, I guess we're under-leveled because we skipped all those fights. But then we beat the tough boss fight and we're still not getting experience. So it's like, what the fuck? What is this balancing? Why do I even bother fighting anything? Why did Frankie join back at level 34 when at the beginning of the story he was level 40 and literally nothing has happened? There has been I've seen that there are patches. I'm hoping that some stuff has been fixed. I figured the patches were just to add DLC stuff, but maybe not. Not sure if they fixed it. Why is Frankie and Brooks nostalgia costumes not in the game, not in the DLC? Frankie's pre-timeskip Frankie exists. Pre-timeskip Brooke would have been easy. It's I have very mixed opinions on One Piece Odyssey. Hopefully they have. I doubt it. But yeah. Lazy, that's right. Yeah, which is weird because you can tell that this game was in development for a while because Jinbei is not a Straw Hat. He joined the Straw Hats, what, 2-3 years ago in the manga? So. But yes, anyway. I got nothing else to say here, so we're gonna go to bed and we'll see everybody tomorrow for more Well, I was going to say more. We're going to see everybody tomorrow for Resident Evil 4. A lot of Resident Evil 4. I have high expectations, and I've been looking forward to it for a while, so here's hoping it lives up to it. Let's play a good game for once. For once in my fucking life. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks, Chimpy, for your talk. It was very interesting. Yeah, we'll see everybody on the next stream. See everybody then.